just to like have it going, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it was. I'm dumb. I didn't have it on my main just chatting. That's why. I am dumb.
Gotcha.
Okay. But I do have to copy over my YouTube vid window. Whoopsie doopsie. There we go. Alrighty, alrighty.
I was in so many levels of pain yesterday. It wasn't even funny.
Oh no, what happened?
I was playing. I finally picked up Among the Sleep again.
Uh,
Remember when I did that for my subathon last 3 years ago?
how many years ago?
Two,
Was,
or
did we know each other 2 years ago?
yeah, it was.
Has it been that long already?
It has, yeah.
Wow.
Because it was during you came and came around on and off during my subathon.
Oh, did I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, because like my memory is I only started like a year and a half, almost 2 years ago.
Yeah, we became friends at like the start of your career.
Ah, gotcha, gotcha.
Like the very, very start.
You see, I see. Okay. Should we wait for anybody else to pop in, or should we like start
It,
sooner?
th- this channel is open to all people who have the virus fam role, so if they would like to come in, they are allowed to anytime.
Okay, okay. So yeah, like I said before, the first one, there's like 2 or 3 that are DMA possible. Hi, Guffet. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi.
Fuck. Hi.
Yeah, there's 3 that are DMCA possible, including the first one. Oh, that's right. I need to share my screen. Duh. Sorry. Duh. Okay, let's see. Share stream, share screen, share my screen. Here we go. Can you see it?
I will tell you in a moment.
It is being weird about my cursor. That's a big goofies.
But buoy. I'm going to quickly open that in a new tab so I can finish watching that. Because I want to see how much my fucking editor started bullying. I want to see how much my editor bullies me.
Oh boy. Also, when we do get to that one video, because my cursor is being weird, would you mind posting the trigger warning in the stream chat?
Uh,
Or like, actually, there is. I did set up a. I meant like your server stream chat,
yeah.
and I do have a permission for it. It's
Uh,
PIMTW for Nightbot commands.
PIMTW.
Yeah, possibly in Michigan trigger warning. Bah, my cursor is saying no. What the fuck?
Uh, well,
But yeah, we should be ready. Hopefully, the stream is going good.
one more time. What's the command? One more time.
Exclamation PIMTW. But that's later in the list.
Just no, just so I was gonna put it in chat,
Mm-hmm.
and then copy paste it over to
Okay.
Discord.
Gotcha,
So,
gotcha.
uh, trigger T.
It's that link I sent you yesterday night.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. My brain is T
PIMTW.
T I T I M T
PIM,
W.
possibly in Michigan. It's the first letter.
PIMTW.
Yes,
Oh. Oh, I thought you had a command set up.
I did. Huh? Nani?
I just realized your eyes are red and I love it.
Yeah, I did that just now.
You actually have you look really cute with red eyes. On
Thank
God.
you. Weird that's not working. Maybe it has to be all lowercase because that's how I did it.
Maybe. PIMTW.
Weird. Why is Nightbot not working? Oh well, I guess when it comes to it, it comes to it. It's not
You're
for.
gonna have to send me what you copy. You're gonna have to send me what to put in the chat though, just so I can put in the Discord.
Just that link I sent you. That's literally
Oh,
it.
just the whole ass link. Okay.
Yeah, that trigger warning thing I found. Hello everyone who's watching possibly, because we apparently have 4 viewers. We're about to start.
You need to put ting.
I need a POA?
Your link in your the thing in promos. Thank you. That's what I was looking for.
Oh, I thought I
That's
did.
the word.
Thought I did.
Oh, did you? Okay. I just haven't checked my promos today, so I didn't
Okay.
know. You did not.
Weird, I thought my server had that set up automatically.
No, in mine, I mean. In mine.
No, I meant like it was shared to like publish in yours, and my like cursor is deciding not to show up, so it's a bit of a problem.
Weird.
Yeah, because I'm sharing my screen, my cursor is going, nope, fuck you. Let me try stopping the streaming. Oh, now my cursor is just gone. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it came back when I went to like share the stream again. Oh, it's back now. What the fuck? Sorry
God,
to everyone
bro.
watching.
What is your cursor?
I don't know. But this is so weird. Okay, now let me post it again in stream promo because I thought I did. Like, didn't you have a thing a while ago to like have it auto set up from my server?
You need to publish it.
I thought I
don't think you
did.
published it
I
because
thought
it's there. Well,
Oh, I'm
I have
dumb
no.
because I put it in announcement, not stream announcement. That's why. Well, it's in there anyway, so.
Okay, it's in there. I see it.
Okay, and you got my screen up.
Yeah, I can see that too.
You can see the blue computer monitor.
Yes, I can see the blue computer on it as well.
Okay, this one is DMCA, but like, should I even bother not doing audio or anything, or should I just say fuck it?
Um, let's do it, and then let's watch it with audio, and then just delete the VOD.
Gotcha. Okay, here we go. This is a very good video. I'm gonna turn it down a little though, just because I don't know if people can still hear me. Do you need me to like full screen it or?
I'm cool with it the way it is.
Okay. Those are some fun computer icons, huh?
What the fuck?
Now we're going into the old weird stuff. Do you recognize her?
Ah! 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 It's cursed!
It won't be her last appearance.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Fun fact, this video is 12 years old.
I hate that. I hate it so much.
Knock knock, who could it be?
Knock knock, here comes her cock.
It's a present for you.
Aw, okay, that's cute.
How did the door close?
I don't know. I don't want to know, but I don't know.
Next one is just a brain melt from what I remember.
No.
You might recognize this one because it has a lot of views. Or it might unlock a hidden memory. Just normal cats doing normal cat things, am I right?
Yeah. It's cursed, but yes.
It evolved.
Oh, bro. My sister in Christ.
Cat train, cat train. And cat bus. Third evolution stage.
It's like a Digimon. It's digivolving.
Uh-huh.
Like a Digimon. It keeps digivolving.
Hi, Egg. You know this one, huh? And now it's a tree.
I hate this so much.
I mean, they have other videos like this. You're lucky I didn't put more of this. There's one I think that's completely hands and limbs.
Okay, low-key, can't wait till the creepypasta reading today.
About that. Okay, I'm sorry
What?
for the pixels in this one. This one is very weird from what little I remember.
Yeah, I've seen this one.
Just a normal car chase. What are you talking about? And like that, all the viewers left. They did not like this or the cats. Is that Miku Miku playing? Very softly? It is.
And now suddenly it's a fucking mecha anime.
Uh-huh. Reformatting.
Bruh. Now suddenly it's a mecha anime.
Uh-huh. And a segue.
What the fuck? and he just sniped Rin with his cotton cannon.
Oh, no, she survived, but her hair didn't. Rip her weave.
Rip her weave. Oh, bruh. And then there's the baby from Teletubbies.
Uh-huh. Oh, look like we've hit commercial.
This is an important message for customers who have recently purchased Omega Mart lemons. Some customers have confused Omega Mart lemons with lemons. For that, we're sorry. Please return this product to Omega Mart immediately. Or for assistance, please call the number on your screen. For your safety, this product has been removed from our shelves and will be carefully disposed of. Omega Mart thanks you for
Doesn't
your
look happy
continued
about
trust.
that. If you're wondering, yes, there are commercials in this playlist.
My sister in Christ.
You also might remember this one.
I do. You said so. When I brought up the creepypasta reading, what were you talking about? Why?
You'll
you said
see
about
at the
that?
very end.
Oh, I remember this video vividly.
Listen, I found Omega Mart on my own. I saw that
always
lemon
wondered-
commercial a long time ago.
I wondered how. I wonder how my man's ran around without a care in the world like that. And then I
Also-
realized it was animated.
Yep. Also, smooth moves on that car.
He's T-posing. He's asserting his dominance.
Uh-huh. And respectful of seagulls. Book time. No books. Oh, you just stole the balloons, okay. Oh, goodbye. I did not know about that one on the right.
Time for sushi.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. That one's not as. It's just as weird. But it's not like cursed weird.
Maybe we can visit some more videos from these channels later, once we're done with the initial list.
Sure. I'll
One day,
quickly get
I'm
my
gonna have a baby, and you will call her mom. That baby will have a baby, and you will have this song to know that I am your grandma. I am your grandma. I am your grandma. I am your grandma. So this is
What the fuck?
like I already said.
Mhm.
Okay, so chat, quick note.
One day
Nyanako didn't show me any of these before we started.
I showed you one that I didn't add, and I told you
Yes.
the trigger warnings for the ever.
video.
Yeah, besides those two, I have no context for any of these.
Uh-huh. The next one will be a nice break, don't worry. Don't worry. Just a music break. Just the Me channel theme, you know? Just a little lighthearted break. Just a fun little music break. Also, the channel's name is called I See You. Mm-hmm. So, Natsuki, how's your day been? I mean, before waking up.
It's been alright.
Good. Yes, indeed, very round. I actually used this because one stream I did was too long, the one where you introduced me to Pixelmon. So I had to use this as an ending for the first part where I was like doing something else, so I was waiting for you guys. I think it was around Halloween last year too. Did it run out of audio? Weird.
Yeah, I think it ran out of audio.
So, just a warning for this one, I wouldn't consider it a jump scare. Some people might. I wouldn't because you have a lot of lead up onto what's coming. It's an old friend. We saw her just a couple of minutes ago. She's back. And coming to say hi.
I hate this. I hate every second of it.
She's just coming to say hello. She's just making sure it's us. We wouldn't want to say hi to someone we thought we know, but it isn't. It looks like we've got another commercial.
This week at Omega Mart, Power Wings multi-purpose formula. Buy one, get that one. Butter scented air freshener, now 79 cents off. Plus, for a limited time, get your free set of collector's edition sliced meats. Salami, mortadella.
Oh boy, I
and
love
behind the meat
collectibles.
case, all your old favorites.
Chrome sausage. Look at all those meats. I forgot about this part. Okay. Warning for this one. There is faux gore in this and a bunch of, like, kind of upsetting imagery. So just a warning for that. There's a chance you've seen this one before. It's been around for a while. I thought we did commercial already, but here we are at a shopping channel. Weird.
Oh, I've seen this. You showed me this.
Yep.
You show me all kinds of cursed shit.
Yep. Shopping time! Wonder what it is. Looks perfectly usable. Ooh, and replacements, how nice. And so affordable. Oh. Oh, even cheaper, wow. everything's just fine. Totally nothing wrong here. Ah, lovely. I think this was either at the same time or before that series. Wow, they've got a lot of stock, huh? More meat. Meat on meat on meat.
Like I said, chat, I have no context for any of these.
Bye-bye. Okay, the next one is also DMCA Risk, but it is very interesting. I found it in, like, I think either very early or high school or middle school. And every so often it re-enters my mind, and it is just... So for the next...
You scare me sometimes, you know that?
There is, like, faux vomiting in it's, like, fake. And it's not, like, that's the only warning I can really think of besides, like, cigar usage. And, like, weird
Hello?
masks. But you have no idea what to expect of this one. You are not ready.
Welcome to.
Why, hello there.
Oh,
Hello,
hello
Gamma.
there. Welcome.
Welcome to Cursed Video Night.
Yep.
Ooh.
We're about halfway through.
And then after Cursed Videos, I will be using my reading voice to read creepypasta.
I'll start this video from the beginning because you have no idea what to expect from this.
You're gonna read crappy pasta?
Yeah, mostly Pokemon ones.
Can you see the screen? Codename?
Yes.
Okay. Just warning for, like, faux vomiting and weird masks. You are otherwise have no idea what's about to happen. Trust me.
TBH, low-key, don't want to know.
I was walking on the ground. I didn't make a sound. Then I turned around.
Also, once
and
again,
saw a
sorry for the
clown
pixels. This is, like, from the
at a
80s, I
ground,
think.
stood on
Or
a
90s.
mound, started barking like a hound.
Oh, also obviously clowns, but the title said that.
When I came to it, I found he showed me something
Thanks,
that
I
was
hit it already.
brown. So we became great friends. And late in life, he got sick. I gave him some soup, but he got worse. It asked for its purse. It got it, but it was empty, so it cried aplenty. I wondered what to do. I didn't know what to think, so I got a drink. And then I showed it something that was round. Then it died, smiled, fell on the ground. Thinking back about those days with the clown, I get teary-eyed and
Nice tombstone.
snide. I think that deep down, I hated that clown. But not as much as Mr. Farr. I'm gonna go smoke a cigar.
Obviously, honestly, iconic.
Kind of digging it
I
on
was
some
walking
level,
on
but
the
it's still
ground.
weird.
I didn't make a sound, and then I turned around. I saw a clown. Clown. Clowny clown clown. I hate you, clown. Your ugly frown. Smiley lips. Think I'll clip you across the nose, clown. cigar? Will get you real far. Like Mr. Far. Get it? Mr. Far? Clown.
This video is 14 years old.
See what a cigar will do? Clown. Ugly clown.
I just realized I've seen half of these that
Oh.
I can see on the list.
Hello, I didn't notice you joined, Kyrie. Hi. Okay, so this one. I know absolutely nothing about this one. This was the one I was talking to Natsuki about.
I've seen this one. It is very NSFW.
Is it?
Yes.
Huh. Because,
With
like,
the kind of horror it goes into.
because I only know very little about this one.
But I joined the music because I had to sneeze.
Should I still play this one, or should I skip it, do you think?
I'd just say play it, but be wary.
Okay. Because I only know, like, a little bit of this, and, like, that they're, like, cannibal lesbians.
Yep.
From outer space?
Nah, I think they're from, like,
Alabama.
Michigan.
I bite at the hand that feeds me, slap at the face that eats me. Some kind of animal cannibal. Animal cannibal.
I feel like I've seen this mall before.
Yeah, I didn't. The thing is, it's 11 minutes long. I know, like, the song part, but I don't know what else happens.
Sharon attracted violent men. Strangely,
Yeah, I
she
think
had
this
a
is-
way
this-
of making the violence seem like
this is
it
a
was
dead mall
their
now.
idea. Her friend Janice was cut from the same mold. They even liked the same perfume. Arthur, who had been following them closely, was similarly disposed. The three of them had two things in common: violence and perfume.
This one here smells great. Which one? Smells like Mother's crazy sister Kate. Oh, you think so? Yeah, I do. It smells so good.
Why are they
She
talking like
couldn't
that?
Been that crazy? I don't think so. Oh, you don't think so, huh? No. Well, she put her poodle one time in a microwave oven to eat it. Yeah, to eat it. Oh no.
It's all implied NSFW, though.
Mm.
No, silly.
Men writing
Don't
women.
try it. But
Funny enough, this was
exploded,
wrote by a woman.
Yeah.
and they were both found dead. She must have been out of her head.
No idea, Gauntlet.
Oh. Here it is. There's my favorite.
Oh, I forgot you were streaming this.
Yep.
We've been looking
What did the
for
Gothel ask if this was copyright?
They asked what horror Vivians do you think would look scariest on an escalator? Yeah, I know if there was like one part of it. I think the part about the microwave was a sound too, in that beginning song.
Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
What villains would look scariest? Well, guys, what villains would look scariest on an escalator?
Michael Myers.
Yeah, these villains always walk by CVS and
They
Walmart.
always seem to find me. Remember that time way back when I kissed a guy who ate his women friends? Now only dogs will follow me. Is he following? I bite at the hand that feeds me, slap at the face that eats me. Some kind of animal cannibal made impressions on me. Have we met before?
I'm not sure what villain would look scariest on an escalator.
In some strange
The only one I can think of is Michael Myers. Because at this point, he's not even a serial killer anymore.
Won't see him
The death of
anymore.
innocence.
I think maybe like
Who knows how
like Siren Head would look
some
scary
people
just because
turn
it's so
to
fucking big and
strange
loud.
ones. Is it up to me to make them into
For characters that would look
devils?
absolutely stupid and hilarious, Slenderman definitely.
Here we go again.
What about Pyramid Head?
Maybe.
I bite at the hand that feeds me, slap at the face that eats me. Some kind of animal cannibal. Animal cannibal.
You'd think Jason would look very scary on an escalator, but Leverback would be your fave. He'd go all rabble rabble and walk weirdly down the stairs.
Wow, this entire video must have came together in the edit, because, like,
Yep.
yeah.
I mean, it's from
After
83.
longed for that sexual scent that smelled like home. He had used so many masks to disguise himself that he had
Ah, love her
forgotten
face,
who
I
he
see.
was, who he'd known. He imagined
Like, you roped your
himself a
friends into help,
frog
and they're just like, what are you
transformed into a
doing? This
Prince
doesn't make any
Charming.
sense.
He
And she
felt
edited it, and
the
it was
moment
fine.
he kissed her, he would become
I
the
mean,
man
probably
she
their
would
friends are
want
as
him
weird
to
as they
be.
are.
Oh.
You don't like images that are that low res, you can upgrade your video card.
Once again, this is from 83. So this is way ahead of its time.
Hello? There's a strange looking man at my door. What's he look like, Sharon? Is he that one I won't be seeing anymore? Well, he's not your run-of-the-mill animal. Sharon, Sharon, what do you mean? He's got the head and it's the size of a wolf and a mouth as large as a...
Yeah, I gotta get going, man. I might come back later.
Okay.
Bye.
What do you mean? Well, he's got the head and it's the size of a wolf and a mouth as large as...
The better to eat you with, my dear. You have two choices. One, I will eat you now. Or two, I will cut your arms and legs off. One
That
by
pause.
one, and eat them slowly.
I feel like that voice clip was edited together.
For
Yeah.
love.
Why?
For love.
But love shouldn't cost an arm and a leg.
For love.
But do you love me?
You smell so good. The sweetest flower of all.
Have there been others?
6,
Then I am the...
7.
Good soup. There's somehow 2 minutes left. Oh, is the rest just credits? Oh, I guess it is. Well then. Oh, wait, no, there's scenes in between, I guess. So how's everyone doing? Oh, everyone's muted, okay.
Alexa, stop. Stop. Sorry, my mom was yelling at me. What's up?
Ah, just checking in on everyone.
That was something else, to say the least.
Yep. Like I said, I only knew very little of this video. And it looks like the rest of this video is just it getting crashed. Okay. We ready to move on to the next one?
Yep.
Speaking of old videos, have you seen this one before? Once it loads.
Shay? Are you still doing that hand thing? I heard you're doing the hand thing today. God, what is that? Shay, what is it? Hood. You've been doing this for 24/7. Shay, you've been doing the hand thing all day? Heard you were. Jordan told me you had been doing it on a sleeping bag earlier.
Oh, we got a vid suggestion. We can check it out after we finish the playlist.
Shay, I can't stop doing the thing. What is it? God, I heard you're doing the hand thing. Shay. My hands are hurting, Shay. What is that? God, what is it? God, Shay, have you been doing this for 24 hours in a row? Shay, I can't stop doing the thing. What is it? Shay? Are you still doing that hand thing?
Oh my god, it loops. I just realized that. It loops. The beginning is the end. Oh, we caught another commercial.
It's laundry day at Omega Mart. Save on name brands like Omega Point, now just $6.99. Plausible deniability, only
My favorite.
$5.97. And done. No time for it? You're done. Just 2 for $10 or 3 for $7 when you spend $20 or more with a valid coupon. Limited to 1 coupon per customer. Price is good through December 12th.
Pumpkin.
See in store for details. That's Omega Savings. That's Omega Mart.
Okay, DMCA warning for this next one, and as for trigger warnings, lyrics are a little disturbing, but the only like big like audio one is like there is a gunshot near the end. Or two. I forget if it's one or two, but I know there's at least one. So just DMCA and trigger warning for this one. But you might seem it familiar to another video on this list. Someone's not being a very good hacker, man. Oofers. Or never mind. Hehe.
Kiss me down by the broken tree house. Swing me up on his hanging tire. Bring your flowered hat. We'll take the trail marked on your father's map. Oh, kiss me down by the faded warnings. Leave me.
Just a normal song, nothing different.
So kiss me. Kiss me beside the melting tree stumps. Kiss me down on the dead gray grass. Sniff, sniff. It smells so sickly sweet, but every way I turn there's rotting meat. Oh,
Totally normal.
kiss me down by the bubbling coarse skulls. Kiss me beneath the black wet chains. It's impossible. I hear the voice of long dead loved ones calling out to leave quickly. So kiss me.
Blah 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 blah.
Ah, wah, 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 wah.
The air got cold so quickly.
I just found a really spicy comic.
Ooh, nice.
I just downloaded the whole comic.
Nice.
up to page 54.
Nice.
Like human skin. Oh, help me beside the boiling tendrils. Help me. Why do the trees have veins? Are there bugs on me? I feel the oozing, creeping, throbbing eggs all shifting inside me. So help me.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello, hello.
Hi. Yes. Welcome to our cursed video stream.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You just came for the best part of the song.
Yippee.
And by cursed, I mean very cursed.
Uh-huh.
It is very cursed.
You've luckily missed out on a lot of the cursed ones, but there's 2 very cursed ones coming up. Extremely cursed. What you typing?
Responding to a DM.
Ah, okay.
Oh, that's a gunshot.
Yeah, I told you.
A adorable, other adorable adopted child of mine. I just said adorable adopted child of mine. And I'm like, oh wait, 2 of my kids are here. Sure. Are you there, Shell? Hold on.
Simple question for y'all. Well, do you?
That fucking
Oh.
sound makes you. That sound was like very unsettling.
It was asking if you want who wants non-human bones. Do you?
No, I don't.
Anyway, we suddenly made it to the sports channel somehow.
確定しました。1着6番トロヤンホース、2着にはウーマが入りました。ジャパンワールドカップ実況は模擬順1、またお会いいたしましょう。
Oh, you want a non-human bones gauntlet? Okay. More commercial.
This week at Omega Mart, save on gestating mammal liquid, just $4.75. Gestating mammal liquid toast.
Mine always goes bad because I don't use it enough.
Gestating mammal liquid without bacteria, now 2 for $10. Plus, save on aged gestating mammal liquid in block form. That's good news for my brittle bones. That's Omega Mart.
Okay, so the next one is extremely cursed and sort of Kana's fault.
Oh, and what did Kana do?
We were watching YouTube one day and she found a video from this channel and recommended and decided to watch it. So I was like, how can I fill out this list for like cursed and bizarre? Oh, I know.
Hey folks, my name is Adam and I like to make tiny nerdy things. And Christmas is coming. If you celebrate that sort of thing, I mean, I guess it's...
You just have to wait and see.
Celebrate it since that's how calendars work. But the point is that it's the holidays and I couldn't think of anything more relevant to the holiday season than making a nightmare-inducing realistic version of Toad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I'm not good at Christmas stuff. Anyways, first step is going to be making a nice sturdy frame to build off of by rolling up a whole whack of foil and covering it in clay. Then I'll drill 4 limb-appropriate holes into limb-appropriate locations so that I can chop down some wire and stick it in place.
You'll see why this is cursed very soon.
And once I've got the legs down to the right length, I can mount it on one of my sculpting blocks. To help the next layer of clay adhere, I'm going to cover my moldy gray potato and bacon bond, and add a thin layer of clay over top, taking care to prevent any bubbles from forming underneath. If I leave little pockets of air between the layers of clay, then as it's baking in the oven, those pockets of air will heat up and escape through the path of least resistance. This results in lots of cracks and breaks in the final product.
Hey, Ikai.
And while they're easy to fix after
Yes?
the fact,
What?
why do the extra work if you don't have to?
Ikai.
Once I've got my second skin grafted on top, I can start
they're
adding in
muted.
all the details.
She's muted.
Of course,
I see.
I've been trying to get her. I've been trying. It's show. I've been trying to get her attention.
I see.
The trick is going to be greatly exaggerating what's there. For instance, I'm going to be turning
I think she
these
might have
white
stepped
padded
away.
diapers into a pair of parachute pants
Go ahead. Go ahead.
that I think
Continue.
would even make Mr.
So,
Hammer happy.
this looks perfectly normal so far, right?
Yeah, and I'm hating it. I'm still hating. I still hate it because I'm concerned.
At least I didn't do the Lego one that we saw before. That one is worse because he models the skin and then put clothes on it.
I want to make sure that I preserve that as much as possible, but I also want to make him a tiny bit more humanoid, so I'm going to give him some man boobs.
Including, like, you know how Legos don't have a normal amount of, like, toes and fingers?
Yeah.
It had big, singular, or, like, double finger and toenails.
Pretty simple in design, but
Realistic
once added to the
ones.
whole, it really makes him the character that he is. It's also going to be the only thing that I can really change to make him more realistic. I'm going to give him lots of wrinkles, cracks, and surface textures while retaining the 3 most important features: his big black eyes, his happy smile, and the relative size of his head. And the mushroom on top. That's probably what's going to make the biggest difference. He has a mushroom for a head. Speaking of which,
oh
let's
boy.
Making a clay toad is unsettling.
Well, it's a realistic one this time.
10% clay, 90% foil, and 100% reason to remember the name. Now, I don't know if the mushroom part of his head is like his forehead, or if it's his hair, or if it's another part of his head, but because the top of a mushroom is called a cap, I'm going to refer to this as his hat from now on. And to keep his hat in place, I'm going to wrap long wormy dealies around the connecting point between his head and his hat, and then blend them together, making sure to give him that sort of creepy gill-looking thing that the underside of mushrooms have. Then I'll impale that head on a spike that I've already stuck into the...
Oh, I don't like this, like at all.
I don't either.
What I'm doing with my life.
My man's got pecs.
Shoulders with them thick wormy dealies, then using the sharp edge of my sculpting tool, I'll add some cut to the edge of his hat. I've also decided that his head is a bit too
You
small,
love him,
so I've
Gauntlet.
cut out his jowls and chin by adding a bit more clay around the bottom.
Are you sure?
Once I've got a shape and size I'm happy with, I can start adding in the surface detail. I figure a real-life Toad would be kind of wrinkly and wizened, so I'm going to give lots of little cracks and surface imperfections. Now it's
Add
time to really make those
wrinkles.
pants hammer time worthy. At the moment, they look like a pair of well-worn sweatpants, so to bulk them out and make them a lot more parachute, I'll add lots of little wormy dealies that I can then blend in and smooth out, which will leave me with some really smart-looking billowy yoga pants. To add a bit of texture to the pants and help smooth away some of the tooling marks, I'll use this old rag that I found that's got a pretty good-looking pattern. By pressing it in the clay, I can easily add a bit of surface texture to the pants without having to do any actual work, and that's really the kind of effort I'm all about.
We're about
Now, speaking
halfway
of easy
through.
texture, blue nitrile gloves. Just slap a pair on, pull the tip tight, and start poking.
Phrasing?
Otherwise, with the texture done, it's into the oven for the first bake, and tragedy. Remember those pockets of air I was talking about at the start of the video? Well, I didn't listen to my own advice, and when I was baking Toad's hat, I ended up leaving a gap between the foil and the clay at the bottom of the hat.
Oh.
I ended up ballooning out and tearing free. Totally intentional on my part, of course,
Oh.
since there's no mistakes here, just
I hate it.
I also realized that I don't need the wires for his arms, so I yanked those out to make it easier to make his fancy blue vest. I'm going to make it out of cosplay, since it's quite flexible when it's baked, so it works pretty well for thin pieces. Once I've got the vest sized and tailored, I'll use some hole punches to punch some holes for his arms. Then I'll clean up the edges, make it look pretty, and reattach his hat. To make his arms, I've rolled out a worm of clay roughly the size of a cocktail
I'm assuming
sausage,
it's
then
going to
chopped
get
it in
much
half,
worse once he
rolled out
gets
two
onto
slightly
painting.
smaller wormy deals. Then it's just a case of squishing, smoothing, and
Probably.
I've got an appropriately shaped, surprisingly sassy mushroom man arm.
Oh no, it's
Carve
gonna
some
have
fingers out,
fingernails,
add some
isn't it?
wrinkles and folds, then stick on a
My
thumb.
sister in
Repeat the
Christ,
process
I
for the
hope
other
not.
arm, and stick them in place.
He has fingers at least.
And to help strengthen the connection, hide the seams, and add a bit of detail, I'll add some
I am
teeny tiny
okay
wormy
with
dealies on the
fingers.
shoulders,
I'm not okay
then
with
blend them into the vest to give
fingernails.
them some teeny tiny sleeves. And I can add the final surface textures in much the same way as I did for the face and belly.
Like, yeah, they're talented, but
Otherwise,
why?
that's sculpting finished, and it's into the oven
You're
for a
using
final
your
bake, and
powers
we're
for
ready
evil.
pre-paint priming.
Or at least chaotic neutral.
Now, I considered going retro with Toad, but decided that even my dislike of painting can't justify being
No, that's
bad.
evil.
Fortunately, the modern version of Toad still only uses about 4 colors, so it should be a pretty easy job.
That is
His pants and
hands
hat
down
get a nice
evil.
white base coat, and then I'll paint all of his exposed
Once
skin
again,
with
at
an
least it's not the
appropriately
Lego
clear
one.
skin
That one is
tone.
awful.
I also added some lighter highlights along the cheeks, nose, and eyebrows, but they don't show up particularly well on camera.
If you
Trust
feel
me,
like
though, I totally did that
being a
for the
masochist later on, we can go visit the Lego one.
I'll add a bit of depth and shading to the wrinkles and surface textures by applying a dirty red wash over the skin tone before coating the pants in a light gray wash, allowing it to drain down into the creases of the pants before wiping away the excess. It ended up sticking to the not quite cured white paint, but I kind of like the end result, so I left it as it is. Then I applied the same wash over the cuts in his hats before moving on to his fancy blue vest. This gets a once over with a dark blue vest blue, then I'll add the edge stitching with a very liberal coating of gold. Then his shoes get painted brown, and his eyes get coated with the darkest, most soul-destroying black that I could find.
Mm-hmm.
And once they've dried, I'll cover them in a thin layer of UV resin to give them an unsettling amount of
Mm-hmm.
brightness. Finally, I'll use some very, very vibrant red to paint
I
red
hate
circles
this.
onto his hat
Mm-hmm.
before deciding that this just kind of looks lazy, and I'll remake them using some red clay. These just get stuck in place and smoothed out until the clay is covering the red circles I've painted, then I'll add some random mushroom-esque texture. However, because I've covered the eyes in UV resin, I can't put Toad back in the oven to cure the clay, so I'll just blast the red bits with my heat gun until they're not just hard, but they're hard enough. But with that, we're finished, and on to the glamour shots.
Oh boy. Glamour shots. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I hate it.
Same.
Guy, what do you think? Do you like it or do you hate it? Pun?
I think both of them might have stepped away or something.
There you go, folks. I didn't know what to get you for Christmas, so instead I just
hope
made
that's
you
all.
Yeah.
this. And it's the thought that counts, right? Speaking
I
of
think
things that
we've
count,
had
I'd
enough
like to
of this
thank
one.
people that I know I can count
The
on
rest of it
to
is
keep
just
this channel
Patreon names and
my
looking at it.
delightful patrons. And of course, I'd like to
Commercial time.
Love is in the air at Omega Mart. Romantic dinner in a can, back in stock. Spoil your special someone for just $4.99.
That's a good value.
That's true love. That's Omega Mart.
Okay, so we're up to our last video. I forget what this one is, but you probably will recognize it. And then I have one surprise after this in a commercial.
Okay. I have the first thing I'm going to read all set up. But we
Okay.
should probably take a breather for stretching and snack breaks.
Okay, after the bonus thing then?
After the bonus, yeah.
Basically, have you seen PT?
Yes, and I hated it. I hated it very much.
Basically that, but in a more traditional style Japanese house.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Mm-hmm.
The very idea of it makes my skin crawl.
Uh-huh.
I hated PT. It made me so uncomfortable.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You came back just right for the finale.
Oh,
And then there's a bonus thing, and then we're gonna do some more stuff after a break.
and Natsuki,
Yes.
you're scarily cute.
Bleh.
Blee.
Leon's just adorable.
Yeep. Cursed, but adorable.
I wouldn't even say you're cursed. I just say you're adorable.
I mean, the things I find are cursed.
I can find way cursed stuff.
Just a house tour, nothing wrong yet. When I turn left at the end, there is another hallway. The longest hallway in your house, huh? When you open the sliding door, there is another hallway.
This just looks like a Japanese schoolhouse. Amen.
When I turn left at the end, there's another hallway. Is it the longest hallway in your house, perhaps? Yep, it sure is. Oh boy, another hallway. You having fun, Natsuki?
Yeah, I hate it. I hate it so much.
Don't worry, I'm going to have pain too soon enough. Oh boy, another hallway. The longest hallway in your house, huh? Oh boy, another one. I wonder what all that red is. That's a lot of pins. Another one. Another hallway.
Bro, I hate this.
And I open the sliding door. There is another hallway. Another hallway. The longest one in your house, huh? There's another hallway. When I turn left, there's another hallway. The longest one in your house, huh?
Bro, I hate this.
Well, that's not very nice to say. Oh, hi, Grandma. Lovely detail.
My sister in Heidelin. I hate this.
Bye, Grandma. When I open the sliding door, there is another hallway. When I turned left, there was another hallway. Notice how the doll was there from that other video, I think. Or at least it looks similar. Oh, there's Grandpa.
Bro, again, I hate this.
Bye, Grandpa. It's almost over. You have like less than 2 minutes left. When I open the sliding door, there is another hallway.
My sister in Christ. There's still 20 minutes of this?
Nope, like 2 minutes, or like 1 now.
I heard 20. I was about to be like,
Nope.
I can't sit through 20 minutes
Nope.
of this.
When I turn left, there's another hallway. Is it the longest one in your house? Sure is. The only thing that woke you up, huh? When I open the sliding door, is there another hallway? Oh, we're back to your room.
I hate this. I'm in so many levels of pain right now.
It's almost over. Good night. It's over. There's just one commercial and then the bonus that you know about slightly.
This week at Omega Mart, Dark Matter Spray. Only 14.
Okay, remember what we talked about the other day? Do you remember?
No.
Remember how I tried to make a certain channel and have that video hit 1.3k views somehow?
Yeah.
Look what we have here.
Oh, that's your creepypasta channel?
Mm-hmm. Remember how I said it was pain for me about to happen?
How did this get 1.3k views and you only have 9 subscribers?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
I don't know. And it even has 2 comments. Where are you? And this is like part of Paranormal Activity. Anyway, you're about to hear like 15, 16-year-old Neon.
Let's do it, chat.
Oh, also, you're gonna laugh at what music choice I picked for the first part of this.
First one, March 16th, 2010. Did anyone
Are
else
you
have
fucking
fun?
kidding me?
It was such a fantastic game. Wasn't it fun to have a wife?
Oh.
Good times. Anyway, I have this my game.
Royalty-free ukulele.
Solve it. So I
That is
recently
not
got the
royalty
idea
free
for one-time
ukulele.
events.
or whatever it
There weren't
is.
that many bidders,
Wind
and
chimes.
I was willing to pay a lot to bring back an old childhood memory.
Oh.
After I installed the game, I immediately launched it. After playing the tutorial to remind me of the game's
I'm in
controls,
so much
I made a sim.
pain.
I called him David and gave him the cancer personality. Then I moved him into a lot. I made a cute little bungalow and gave him a job in the medical career. On the 7th sim day, I finally got him to marry a sim named Truce. Things were going well, and by the 11th sim day, my sim had 2 children named Matt and Lisa. On the 15th day, David was in work and the kids were in school. Truce was the only one in the house, and her hunger levels were low. So I decided to make her cook dinner. Just as she was cooking, David arrived. He went over to greet his wife, and next thing you know, the oven was on fire. Upon being set alight, the flames instantly spread and engulfed Truce. By the time the firemen arrived, Truce was already a pile of ash. After the firemen extinguished the flames, a box came up saying Truce died in the fire. I was frustrated by this, but I carried on with my game. Strangely, instead of doing obvious things, such as taking a shower, cooking a meal, etc., in free will state, all he would do was mourn.
It's called depression.
Of course, if I were to command him to do something, he'd do it, but then he would go straight back to mourning. However, the kids didn't do the same thing, and by the time it was night, I sent all my sims to bed. At about 12:30, though, in sim time, I heard David scream. I set the game to normal speed and went to check up on him. He was in bed, tossing and turning. He was still doing that horrible scream. I set him as my active sim to check his activity. Instead of showing a picture of a bed and the word sleep like it would normally do, there was a picture of his wife. When I highlighted the picture, the word truce came up. I tried to cancel it, but I couldn't do anything other than watch him scream in his sleep. I haven't seen this before, and I was puzzled. Regardless, I felt bad for him though. I mean, he lost his wife. It's natural to see this though. Well, that would be true, but this is The Sims, not real life. If any of you guys have ever encountered this problem, or maybe have a solution, please contact me. Thanks. Post 2, March 17th, 2010. Thanks for the feedback, but none of your suggestions worked. The same thing happened today. Morning all day, then screaming at night. I have also noticed that when my sim is in the nightmare state, his fun, comfort, and social bars plummet. I've also sent the guy who gave me the copy a PM, but he hasn't replied. Keep sending those solutions though. I might find one that works. Thanks. Post 3, March 19th, 2010. Okay, after this post, I'm closing this topic. I just can't take this anymore. So on the 18th day, he woke up and just sort of stood there, twitching and shaking. His mood bars were static, but when I commanded him to do something, the game would just instantly cancel it. When the time hit 8, he just started walking. Well, when I say walk, I mean he would stumble awkwardly, as if he was freezing cold or being watched. He went up to Matt and grabbed him. He screamed in horror as David dragged him to his bedroom and threw him on the bed. My eyes widened as I saw David pull out a kitchen knife. He pounced on Matt and started swinging the blade back and forth into his chest. Blood was being splattered in all directions, and you could see David pulling out Matt's intestines. Matt's scream was now but a faint mumble. David stood up from the bed as Matt's body twitched and bled. Suddenly, I remembered about Lisa. When I activated her, the plumb bob went to the cupboard, and the activity said that she was hiding. I saw David go for the cupboard as he paused. Then the screen went black and my game crashed. My desktop background had changed to black and white pictures of Matt and Lisa. I'm going to uninstall the game now. I just want to thank everyone for trying to help. I'm not sure if I can even play another Sims game ever again.
Did I just leave 2 minutes at the end randomly, or was it a YouTube glitch? Let me see if there's anything else left. I guess YouTube bugged out and like did that, like, wasn't like years ago, didn't it like occasionally do like a bug where it would like randomly add time?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, must have been a victim of that. Oops. Because yeah, this was like 8 years ago.
That was good. You had a good reading. You have a good reading voice.
Thank you.
All right, I believe it's my turn.
Okay.
Right? It's my turn. Is there one more? Or?
Nope, this was the bonus.
Here, just so you can see what I'm reading.
Okay, let's see what you were reading.
Sure. Excusez-moi. Huh, there's a wiki about a bunch of animes and games, for that matter. Anyway, okay. So, for those of you in chat, if bonus points, I will not say what story this is, but if you can tell me what story it is, brownie points to you. This is not a story a lot of people have heard before. There are tons of stories out there about hacked Pokemon games. Some of them really quite neat, such as the one about a version where you get a ghost as a starter.
Not to interrupt. Gofflet
I
just
saw.
said, yep.
I saw. Some are ridiculous, silly stories about individuals dying after playing a game, or the game talking to them. God, don't these writers know less is more when it comes to these stories? Well, I digress. I grew interested in these hacked games that are apparently in any thrift store or on eBay or handed out by homeless people to random passerby. I don't have the pleasure of meeting those creepy people. I merely found this particular cartridge in a trash bin when a garbage truck backed into my neighbor's dumpster. I noticed the game and asked the trash man if I could take it, and he didn't seem to mind. It was thrown away after all. I, of course, checked with my neighbor to confirm they actually didn't want it, though they seemed perplexed, as if they never saw it in their life. Their son made a grab for it, a little boy who saw the Charizard on the cover, crying out, "Pokemon, I want, Mommy!" But his mother told him no, seeing as I found it. He didn't even have a Game Boy anyway. He just liked Pokemon. Thinking nothing more, I simply went home. Looking at the cartridge sticker on the way back, just plain old red version. The sticker slightly torn across the Charizard's neck. But that was expected with such an old game. I had blue version as a kid, so I was a bit eager to see the L albeit minimal differences red version had. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. I was rather disappointed by what I saw when the title screen showed up. Pokemon Strangled Red version. Well, damn it, it was a hack. Hacks are neat and all, but they had zero monetary value. The original's quite valuable by now, and I wanted to play Red anyway. Not this crap. Oh well, it was free. Might as well give it a try. The name was odd, however. Strangled Red? That made no sense. Not even in a morbid description of someone being asphyxiated, as people turn blue when choking, not red. Who knows? Maybe there was a pair of these hacks and I just got the red one. The more I thought about this, though, the more interested I became. My initial disappointment turned into curiosity. I wanted to know what the creator had made, and I was going to know everything I saw. The first oddity I noticed with the start screen had a Charizard next to the trainer instead of a. Wait, what? Hold on. The first oddity I noticed was the start screen had a Charizard next to the trainer instead of a Charizard. Also, the Pokemon never cycled through like the original versions did. It just stayed Charizard,
Like
e-
Nintendo intended.
even after 5 minutes of waiting. Shrugging, I hit start, noticing there was no Charizard cry as I did, like there was supposed to be. I saw there was a continue option, so I figured I do what everyone did with these games and see what happened, see what the previous owner had done. No. I blinked in surprise. No. What do you mean no? The game wouldn't let me continue no matter what. Though on the fourth attempt, I heard a Charizard cry, quiet and barely audible. But there, shrugging it off, I decided to just hit new game, like I would have done after checking the old file anyway. Uh, where is there's my scroll bar. The screen cut to black for a while. No Professor Oak, no starting screen, just nothing at all. Eventually, the screen came back, showing a bedroom, two bed, two TVs, and a computer sitting in the corner. My trainer sprite was the usual one, consistent to the original red version. I was curious as why I didn't ask my name, though that answer was questioned as I opened up the pause menu, noticing the trainer was Steven. No, this is not my real name or some stupid crap like that. This game isn't self-aware or haunted, at least that I know of. It just had a name chosen already. Curious, I saw he had the starter amount of money, no badges. He didn't look like Red though. His hair was longer, almost halfway down his back. Red's usual smile was replaced with a confident smirk. Honestly, I found the sprite much cooler than Red. Next, I checked out his Pokemon. A single Charmander, level 5, named Miki. Nothing odd about it. Or should I say her, with a name and all. She had beginning Charmander stats, only knew Scratch and tail whip. Basic stuff. The game seemed relatively normal. Returning to the game, I walked about the room, noticing Steven's long hair was present at the back of my trainer sprite when my back was to the camera. I didn't recognize the house, but I descended the stairs to see more. Downstairs was another trainer who spoke the instant I came down. Mike. Ready yet? Steven. Yeah. I assumed this Mike was my rival, pre-decided for me. Replacement of Blue, most likely. Though I thought back to the bedroom having two beds, realizing they weren't just rivals, they were brothers. They talked back and forth, basic Pokemon dialogue, becoming a Pokemon master, catch 'em all, stuff like that, before having a little argument over which is better, Charmander or Squirtle, which of course led to the instruction battle, like the one versus Blue in the lab. Simple enough. Scratch, tackle, scratch, tackle. I won purely for having the first turn. I took note of how much better Steven's sprite looked in combat than Red's. Different pose, his hair looking like it was blowing in the wind. A brief, minor upgrade, but still, much nicer. I left the house after some more banter with my brother, stepping out into into the Pallet Town theme. Going to the east. I found this was indeed Pallet Town. The house was simply at the outskirts to the west. I noticed there was no mysterious grassy field like in normal Pallet Town. Wandering about, I decided to check Red's home. His mother was inside, and when I talked to her, she commented on how handsome Stephen looked, hoping her son would look up to him as a role model for when he became a trainer himself next year, which of course led to me to realize this game took a place before the original Pokemon game. Red was even upstairs, playing the SNES in his room, commenting, "I'm gonna be the best. I'm gonna be the best too when it's my turn." I started to like this hack. It was interesting. Completely new adventure. Different character. Hell, Steven even seemed to have history with people in this town, a reputation, a personality beyond a silent protagonist. The people in town talked to him as a person, making conversation, not just sprouting tutorial crap. Even Blue's sister had new dialogue. They seemed to be in a relationship too, as the dialogue ended with a kiss and a heart over her head. Professor Oak simply wished me well, giving me a Pokédex to aid my adventure. He wasn't he wasn't giving it to me to be the reason behind the adventure like every other Pokemon game out there. He gave it to me out of kindness, something to help me on my way, a gift. I was liking this more and more with each second. The game seemed to have an actual story now. I was somebody, not just a cookie cutter protagonist anyone could be, but some blank sheet that could be replaced without not some blank sheet without that could be replaced without notice. The story was different, though the actual gameplay remained unchanged. I went north like I was supposed to, went from town to town, collected badges, received praise from the leaders. Steven's fame even seemed to spread, and some NPCs would
Can I
talk like they
just
knew
say
him.
the next part is absolute bullshit?
Of this one,
Of this next paragraph. How? You have a Charmander. How?
I used Miki for every battle, and she was growing surprisingly fast. She handled Brock with ease, even pounded Misty with no trouble. She wasn't as adversely affected by super effective attacks as others. Did more damage than a regular Charmander. She was a vertible powerhouse. She even became a Charizard at the mere level of 25. Not bad at all, I must say. Things started to get weird though as soon as I reached Lavender Town. I know, Lavender Town is the focus behind every creepy story and the like, but it was the only place that was notably different. There was no Team Rocket invasion, which I found odd, though I did remember this was a year in the past, so the invasion wouldn't occur until Red's time. I tried to enter Pokemon Tower, aiming to get a Ghastly, but that's when it got odd. Steven, I have no reason to be here. Steven wouldn't go into the Pokemon Tower no matter what I did. This was weird. I mean, hell, there's like a million places in Kanto you really don't need to be, like random houses with nothing but children NPCs, for example. Why was it here that Steven wouldn't enter? With a shrug, I figured I wouldn't need a Ghastly, seeing as Miki could handle anything. So I simply went on my way, Lavender Town serving no purpose other than a passageway with a Pokemon Center. The game progressed normally from there. The remaining gyms fell, and inevitably I made it to the Elite Four and defeated them. As with Blue, my brother, Mike, was there before me, initiating the championship battle, which Miki swept with ease. The aftermath of the battle was quite pleasant, none of the tension that was present between Red and Blue at the end of their match. The brothers congratulated each other on their progress and shook hands. Before the screen went white, no Hall of Fame, nor any credits. When the scream came back, it was at the house again. The two brothers sitting at the computer, conversing with each other. Steven, I don't want to. Come on, I just gotta borrow her for, Mike. Come on, I just gotta borrow her for a few seconds to finish the Pokedex. The registry won't enter unless she recognizes me as a master for a second. Steven, but she's my Miki. Mike, I promise I'll give her back. Come on, please? Yes or no? I was a bit perplexed, so I hit no to be cautious. Come on, please? No. Come on, please. I realized this simply would continue in a loop until I hit yes, so I did, just to see what had happened. Steven. All right, this will take a sec. Then we can both be Pokemon Masters. Steven. ... The screen changed to the animation of when two people traded Pokemon, which I found weird, seeing as I was solo, but whatever. This was apparently supposed to happen. Miki went first. I watched lazily as she began to travel down the trading tube. Snap. That made me jump. The sudden noise made me realizing in my the sudden noise resonating in my bedroom loud due to the volume being way up. Looking at the screen, I noticed the game seemed to freeze. Miki still in mid-trade, but the game wasn't doing anything. With a sigh, I just turned the game off, wondering when my last save was. When I turned the game back on, I stared for a moment at the start screen. There was no Charizard next to the trainer. Upon pressing start, I saw the new game option was absent, leaving only continue. That was strange, to say the least. So I selected it, the game starting without even showing my status as usual. My jaw dropped when I was greeted with 1 year later. The Lavender Town theme came on first, playing it its normal way, the screen slowly fading in from blackness. Stephen was at the Lavender Tower, which made the music even stranger, seeing as the tower had its own theme. He was standing in front of a tombstone, not doing anything. Wondering what was going on, I pressed A. Stephen. ... Confused, I tried walking, realizing I was indeed in control at the moment. I brought up the pause menu and checked my party. Miki was gone. Not just Miki. All Pokemon. He had nothing. The Pokedex was absent from the menu. His bag was empty. Honestly concerned, I checked his trainer card. He had no money. He had no badges. His playtime was 8.795 hours, which was impossible, as I only had 30 logged in before. That wasn't the stranger part. His picture. The picture of the handsome, confident young trainer was different. His eyes were blank. His face was turned slightly down. The smirk was gone, replaced by a lack of any expression at all. The long hair of his, before in a perfect perm, was now messy and unkempt. I couldn't keep looking at him anymore, closing the menu. I went to move out of the tower, but every step I took away from the tombstone, the screen flickered, like it did when a Pokemon was poisoned. Gulping, I brought up the trainer card again. His picture was getting worse. Every step I took, he hung his head more and more. He slumped his shoulders. He bent over. By the time I exited the tower, he was on his knees, hands to his face, hair draped across him. I had guessed already what was going on, but this cinched it. I began to put some things together in my mind. I had wondered why there was no champion in the original game besides your rival. Why is it you, the protagonist, had to beat your rival when he had just waltzed in? No previous champion to challenge. Then it struck me. The answer was right here. The previous champion gave up. His precious Miki was apparently dead, and with her, so died part of him. His Pokedex, the other Pokemon, his badge, his fame, all of it. He threw it away. And that year, the year I had missed, the year where all those hours came from, I even did the math. There were 8,765 hours in a year. Add that to my 30 from before, and it matched up. Even so, the game kept going. This should have been the ending, I thought. I mean, what else was there to do? I had no Pokedex, no Pokemon, not anything. What was I supposed to be doing? I talked to everyone in the town, but they had similar things. Are you okay? Still mourning, I see. Everything will be all right. Please, is there anything I could do for you? Stephen never replied, and they all simply said the same things over and over again. I couldn't put the game down now. This was all too strange. Curious, I headed off into the tall grass and eventually got into a battle with a Rattata. No Pokemon was sent out, just Steven's sprite. I was wondering how I'd battle. Wild Rattata let you be. The battle ended without anything happening. This was certainly interesting, and it happened every Pokemon I encountered. Wild Pidgey ignored you. Wild Ponyta wandered off. The music never changed, no matter where I went. Lavender Town came through the speakers, following me, sometimes slowed down slightly, sometimes not. I searched everywhere, every town, talked to everybody, wondering what the hell I needed to do. My frustration was mixing in with the depressing atmosphere for all this, making the experience altogether unnerving and uncomfortable, but I couldn't tear myself away. I was starting to get a bit angry though, nobody telling me anything besides giving me the condolences and trying to give me items like lemonade or coffee, each met with no. I slapped myself for idiocy, realizing how likely the answer was right in front of me. Pallet Town, of course. When I went there though, which took a long time, having to walk, no Pokemon to fly with, no bicycle to ride, and Steven only moving half the regular movement speed, it wasn't much different. I tried talking to Professor Oak. These things happen. You were just unlucky. I next talked to Blue's sister. Please, don't leave home again. Red's mom wasn't wouldn't Red's mom wouldn't even talk to me at all. With nowhere else in mind to go, I walked to the west, finding the house from the beginning, which I never entered since leaving Pallet Town. Inside was Mike, but talking to him was just as useless. Mike, I'm so sorry. I pondered for a moment if this really was the ending. Stephen doomed to do nothing but roam Kanto in misery, haunted by the memories, forced to listen to everyone's concerns about him. As a last-ditch effort to do anything, I went to the bedroom and walked over to the bed. Stephen, I'm going to sleep. The screen faded for black for a moment, but then slowly faded back in, the world having a black tint to it. The mic sprite laying on the other bed, I assumed it was night. Stephen, I'm going to do it. Do what? Again, I had no idea. Tried inspecting everything in the room. Nothing happened. As soon as I left the house, another dialogue. It can bring her back. It can do anything. What the hell was it? Something could do anything? I couldn't for the life of me figure it out. Wandering about, I tried to leave Pallet Town the usual way. Not that way. He wouldn't go any further. I tried Holmes. Screw them. I quirked my eyebrows at that, forgetting for a moment this was not a real Pokemon game. The vulgarity just took me off guard. I continued looking around, but there was nowhere else to go until I accidentally stepped on the ocean, and Steven walked right in. Only the upper half of the sprite was visible, like the swimmers you encounter in Cerulean Gym. I didn't know he could swim. The missing one, Steven said. Missing one? I paused for a moment. No, couldn't possibly mean that. I hadn't tried the missing no trick on this hack yet, but it just fit too well. That had to be what he meant. I surfed all the way towards Cinnabar. I began to feel something was off, more so than this already was. Silence. The Lavender Town theme had stopped. There was no noise at all, nor were there any Pokemon. I just kept going, finding Cinnabar and surfing up and down the east coast. Lo and behold, Missing Noah's appeared. Mine, Mike said. Wild Missing Noah was caught. What the hell? Mike didn't do anything. He just commanded that atrocity of broken data to join him. No, become his possession. And it did. I just be getting more and more disturbed by this all. Checking the start menu, I saw Missing Noah was not my party, but instead an item, making things even stranger. I checked the trainer card as well. Steven had his back to me, his long hair draped behind him, his hands in his pockets. Nothing else. Remembering what he had said at the start of this night, I realized what I had to do. I surfed to land and made my way northwest. Where else? Lavender Town. Along the way, I noticed all the trainers oddly still out at this hour. Wouldn't even look at Steven. All of them turning when he passed. Even those who are normally static. I tried talking to one of the officers at the guardhouse buildings. Just go. They all said the same thing, though one sent chills down my spine. Sometimes dead is best. My hands were sweating at this point. Stephen was about to try the impossible, something some would see as a crime against nature, which many of these people shared that opinion. I steeled myself. It's just a game, and I was going to complete it. It took an eternity to reach Pokemon Tower, but I got there eventually, took a deep breath and headed towards the tombstone. I remembered which one. The image of Steven standing before it was burned into my mind after all. First, I tried interacting with it. Nothing happened. Miki, Steven said. Nothing happened. With a gulp, I opened the menu and selected Missing No from the bag. Oak. Steven, don't use it. I was reminded of when Professor Oak would magically tell you that you can't use key items somewhere, like when using the bicycle in a building. Though the message seemed different. Even worse, Stephen responded to it. In a world that cheated me, why should I play fear? Why should I play fair? Stephen used it. Obtained. What in God's name did I obtain? I couldn't tell you, because the game took away my control. Without my input, Stephen began to leave the tower on his own, walking single step by single step. The Lavender Town theme started again as he left the tower and began executing a slow journey against my will. Every time he crossed one of the borders, the music would change. It got progressively slower, more and more disturbing. By the time we reached Cerulean City, it was a demonic rambling. I just stared, watching him, trying to guess where he was going, but it was getting more and more obvious. He was heading for Pallet Town. The music had all but stopped when he got there, playing a single note by single note. He went exactly where I had guessed, right up to his own house, inside and up the stairs. At this point, there was no music. Stephen moved step by step, stopping at his brother's bed, turning to face him. At first, I thought the game froze. He didn't do anything, simply stood there, and I couldn't move him. I did, however, find out I could open the pause menu. I was terrified to look, but I couldn't stop myself. I selected his trader card. There was a low growl noise, like a distorted Pokemon cry. Stephen was looking me again, directly at the screen. He was hunched over, his bangs obscuring his face. His hair wild and feather out. Between his bangs, there wasn't a face at all, just black, two red eyes, just looking straight forward, a white grin, contrasting with the darkness. That wasn't all. His name was now S exclamation point 3V3N. I couldn't look away, my eyes glued to his, not breaking contact for some time. My vision was getting blurry until I couldn't see very well. My face grew wet. I was crying like a baby. There was nothing I could do to hold back the tears. I was this boy from the start. I built him up to greatness, and was then forced to watch his decline after a tragic accident. And now he was this thing, this abomination. I watched him go insane. Halting my tears, wiping my eyes, I closed out of the trainer card, tried to save the game, wanting to quit. The game informed me that this was impossible. Nothing can be saved now. The pause menu wouldn't close no matter what I did, so I did, with no other option, I checked the bag. Nothing happened. I checked Pokemon. There was a single one. A single sprite met me. It had 0 HP. Its status was dead. DED. Its name, M @ money sign. I selected it. I was greeted with 4 options. Status, it's her. Switch, never. Close, no. Strangle. My fingers shaking, I selected strangle and the menu closed, showing Stephen in the room again. Stephen, goodbye. The game snap. The game shut off. I was more dumbfounded than frightened. In a bit of shock, I turned it back on, the title screen showing the Maniac Steven and a horribly glitched Charizard. I pressed start, then continue. All I saw was a zoomed out view of Pallet Town, showing Steven home to the west, tall grass surrounding it, those unmovable stones blocking it from the rest of town. The image completely static, no music, no movement, before fading to white. Going back to the title screen, it had happened when I first popped it in. A trainer and a Charizard. I attempt to hit continue. No. If you would like to see what the difference is from start to finish in the trainer card, I'm putting in Virus Fam if you want to show everybody.
Alrighty. I just have to would have to download the picture real quick.
That's okay.
And I did pull up a story I could read. It's a lot less serious though, and you'll know exactly which one it is. Oh wait, it opened it in a browser, so there we go. Okay, that's what it looks like, everyone. Let me get the other one up. y'all will know exactly what story it is very quickly. I mean, partly because it says it. So anyone who's been on the V board at 4chan probably knows about Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. For those who don't, it was a ride someone made for Roller Coaster Tycoon. It was one of those really slow motor car rides, but with a twist. It had 30,696 feet of track and a ride time of 70 real-time minutes, around 4 years in game time. In addition, there were those props of the skeletons holding out his top hat scattered around here and there, as if to mock the customers. Needless to say, there were a lot of passengers screaming, "I want to get off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride!" Now here's where things get really good. Once the ride came to a stop, the passengers found themselves on a long path that took about 2 hours to traverse. Once they reached the end, they found themselves facing a sign that read, "Mr. Bones says, the ride never ends!" The path led straight back to the entrance of Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. There was nowhere else to go. In other words, they were fucked. Needless to say, this gained a lot of popularity on V, and people started making their own Mr. Bones' Wild Rides. I was one of them and made a version of the Ghost Train ride. You know, the one that's usually a huge death trap. It didn't last as long as the original, but it did have a twist. Near the end, it launched the cars into a small shed with a sign on the side that said, "Enjoy your stay." I killed about 20 people at that ride and laughed my ass off as they each went one by one to their graves. Fast forward a few weeks and I was in Busch Gardens on vacation. I was wandering around trying to decide what to ride. That's when I noticed a ride that hadn't been there the last time I visited. It was weird because it had never been advertised and there was nothing on the map about it. I figured, what the hell, and got in line. Surprisingly, the line wasn't very long. I only waited about 10 minutes to get on. It was one of those motor car rides, which is kind of weird because they already had one elsewhere in the park. Why would they open up a second one? After buckling in, I looked up ahead and froze. There was a giant skeleton up ahead, tipping a hat to me with a sign over his head. "No," I whispered. The sign read, "Mr. Bones' Wild Ride." I struggled with my restraints, but they wouldn't come off. I begged the employee controlling the ride to help and that I had changed my mind, but he ignored me. My car started moving, and I screamed in terror. Up ahead, the track stretched on for what seemed like forever. "I want to get off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride!" The end. Mm-hmm. So what do you want to do now?
I can read another one if you want.
Lucky.
1 second. There's all kinds of really good fan art of the Strangled Red.
Mm.
If you want to look at it while I find one to read.
Lucky. Indeed, a very bone-chilling story.
Oh, and they even made a fucking F&F chart for it.
Wow.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah. I mean, almost everything is at this point.
Let's see. Did anyone guess what I was reading?
I don't think so, no. Not in my chat, at least. What about yours?
I didn't have enough time to set up, so I was just I've been hosting you the whole time.
Okay. I'll have to call back later.
Who was that?
My mom.
Whoopsies.
Yep.
Ikai, where are you? You joined in and then just disappeared. Are you okay? I'm worried.
Oh my god. Others like
What?
you also viewed. I clicked the button, like the right button, a couple of times. What do I fucking find?
But that Sims one you read.
Yep. And like
Let's
I
see. Let's.
initially found that one by pressing the rand buttons like a couple of times. Is Strangled Red a newer one, by the way? Because I hadn't heard of it before.
I don't know if it's new.
Or at least like newer than like other ones.
I have no idea, actually. I don't know how new it is.
I'm scrolling comments and it seems at least 2018.
I can do
2017, 2016. Yeah, it must be at least a little old.
there's Snow on Mount Silver, Pokemon Lost Silver, and Lavender Town Syndrome.
Whichever one you feel like.
Hold on. Okay. We'll do this one. This is another dark Pokemon one. This is, I'll do this one, you can read one more, and then we can figure out what to do from there.
Nikki.
If you want a good one to read. I actually did a report on this one. I'll send it to you.
Okay. I've just
I
been
did a
pressing the random button.
I did a website report on that one.
Oh, and Lavender Town? That reminds me of a time in high school I did one that ended like you had to do like a speech presentation, and the end of mine was about MK Ultra.
We were
Basically,
supposed to do we were supposed to do a speech presentation, but I said, "Can I just make a website?" Because I literally have to do that for my final in web design. Also, for the fact of I have severe speech anxiety, like I will have a panic attack. She said, "Fine, but you have to have everyone look at it by the end of today." I'm like,
yeah.
"Okay."
Mine was like basically like why you shouldn't trust the government was the basic like thesis on it.
Why shouldn't you trust the government? Honey.
And like I even got like I like literally like like Mew, like the one who like made all those creepypasta songs. I downloaded a couple, brought it on my phone, and hooked it up to the computer for ambience.
Huh.
And I even got a disturbing quote about somebody who claimed they were part of the project on a slide. I got real in depth.
Lamau, Kappa.
And I did hydrate. Thank you, berries.
Okay. All right. So my brother and I, we kind of grew up on Pokemon. Around here, lots of kids did. It worked out perfectly for us too. Every time a new gen came out, one of us would get one version, one of us would get the other. And since our mom liked to spoil us, we'd both get the third one. This is going to sound at first like a bittersweet story about two siblings who grew up with a couple of games that eventually takes them down two different roads. Well, it's a little more than that. Years rolled by, we kept collecting. Game Boys got old, we replaced them. Cartridges finally got out, we'd pick up new copies. But we started down two completely different roads before Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald came out. See, around then, my brother got a Game Shark. We had heard all of the hacks and cheats you could do with them. Even if we were kind of late to the party, they did sound awfully cool. Our first guinea pig cartridge was my brother's old blue version. We just dicked around with it a little bit, nothing major, but whenever we fucked up the cartridge, after just a couple of code entries, it glitched out and completely became unplayable. Naturally, we were upset by this. My brother mourned the loss of his hours of work, and I was sympathetic. I told him, it's okay. We can replace it, I guess. Stupid Game Shark was a waste of money. But here, our paths finally differed. After seeing the mess it turned blue version into, I had become opposed to the idea of hacking or cheating of any of my games. What can I say? I'm a chick. I feel things for the little pixel critters. At least with that Game Shark. When my brother had taken his game's destruction as a personal challenge or something. I didn't even think he'd ever play a game after that which wasn't hacked somehow. Yeah, we play a shit ton of Pokemon, man, but for us, there wasn't really much else to do. We lived it way out in the country without many other kids, and the farmers don't want us on their property, so we played Pokemon out on the lawn just about all day, every day. It's pretty awesome of us. It was pretty awesome to us, at least. We lost the Game Shark when our rooms got moved around. A new addition was built onto our house, and it disappeared in the mess of shit that got stuffed into the new closet. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald arrived, and after playing through them once, we were both in agreement that they were definitely lacking in comparison to the last gen. We both tried another honest playthrough, and though we managed to finish, it left us both yawning for some good old-fashioned nostalgia. Where where were our old gold, silver, and crystal cartridges, though? It took us probably a month of digging through boxes we'd be too lazy to open up before, but we finally found one full of a shitload of all of our old electronics. My purple Game Boy Color still worked. His red one could no longer hold batteries in place. Both of our GBAs were fine, along with our snake lights and link cables. That one was a nifty little connector, the ones with the nifty little connector in the middle that I had always wrapped up oh so carefully to avoid fraying the cables and condemning it to trash like our last cable. We both grabbed everything we could. It was so nice to have Yellow, which had been my first and most cherished game of any series, not just Pokemon, Red and Gold back. We went through the motions of checking our old files, taking in all the memories. Eventually, we figured the Gen 1 stuff was too nostalgic to get rid of. I restarted Gold, he restarted Silver. Immediately snatched up the Game Shark out of the box and snapped it into the back of his Game Boy. I shook my head at him, and I remember what I said to him. That thing will kill your game, you know. He never he never had liked me preaching him about abusing pixels. I shut my mouth after that, but it had put him off from playing with me. I guess it was one too many times or something. I ought to just keep my thoughts to myself, really. It was a couple of days later when it happened. I was on the porch, Game Boy in hand, just about to go to the Elite Four when I realized I needed a little help. My team was ill-balanced thanks to my playing through for leisure, and at the time I was no great trainer that could pull off gimmick runs. I knew that my brother had been 2 badges ahead of me when we last checked with each other, so I was hoping that maybe he'd let me borrow a Pokemon or two just for this run through. Now the thing is that I had spent 24 hours at my friend's place. I had literally come home, dumped my bag in my room, and crept into the sun with my GBA to play. I had no idea what he'd been up to. For all I know, he was done with the game and onto a new one, which I figured was all the better for me since he wouldn't need those Pokemon, and I started a better chance of nicking a few. So I got up, went into the house, and then I was across the living room and I noticed all of his Pokemon games laying on the floor. Some of the cartridges had been mangled, like they'd been hacked at with something sharp. Even his old blue version, long ago dead and too sentimental to throw away, was lying with plastic cut rag plastic cut rag split almost halfway up the middle, completely unusable anymore, even if it had worked. I was a little scarred. I was a little scared that this had to have happened this morning. Otherwise, our mom would have seen and they wouldn't be lying on the carpet. Tucking my Game Boy into my pocket, I crept over to the room and found the door unlocked. Somehow, this was even more concerning. I walked in and found my brother sitting on the edge of his bed, his Game Boy in pieces on the floor at his feet, smashed to bits. Next to him on the bed were a hammer and our mother's gardening scissors. His face was paler than I'd ever seen, even whiter than the time we'd gone corning and the old guy up the street, legally blind and a raving nutcase, had come chased us into the trees with a shotgun. It was now that I noticed the Game Shark on the ground and a silver cartridge poking out from under his bed. Somehow they'd spared the wrath of the hammer. Are you okay? I asked. I remember the chills that ran through me. He was my little brother. Seeing him like this was horrifying. It was awful. I remember him rasping, and the way his voice rattled made my knees weak. Oh God, white everywhere, and then black. I remember running over and hugging him, and I remember his limp arm fell and brushed the Game Boy in my pocket, and his sudden scream, right in my ear, making me jump back and bite my tongue by accident. He ripped the handheld from my pocket and hurled it at the far wall. I cried out at the dent the plastic system would make there, running over to collect it. The screen had gone dark, and I feared the worst when I flicked it and powered up normally. I waited by the corner, pretending the GPA mattered enough not to go and run for our mom. GPA did not matter enough not to go and run for our mom. The volume was on. The Pokemon theme started up, and he screamed again, picking up the hammer. This time I screamed too, and ran from the room with my GPA clutched to my chest like a shield. He ended up in a psych ward in the hospital for 2 days. When I went to visit him, I left my Game Boy at home. No one could figure out what had set off this strange maniac behavior. There was some talk that I didn't understand at the time about some kind of disorder he may or may not had. But even though Mom and I had collected and brought in all the cut up cartridges to be looked at, Mom's idea, not mine, no one even thought it was tied back to the game. Maybe that was my fault. I hadn't said a word about what happened when he accidentally touched my Game Boy or the blind white terror he had been thrown into when he heard the music start. On my last visit to the hospital before school on the second day, I was left alone in the room with him while Mom was having a private talk with the doctor about precautions to take should this happen again. I sat in a chair next to the bed where he was staring at the ceiling, but suddenly he sat up, making me flinch. Hey, he told me, Angie, go to my room when you get home. I didn't understand what he meant, remembering the things we hadn't packed up and brought in, the game and the hacking tool under his bed. Get rid of them. I never want to play them ever again. His voice was so weary and desperate. He made it sound like an old man on his deathbed. My poor, damaged little brother. How could I refuse? Promise you'll get rid of them, he said. Okay, I promise. I was carted off to school late, and though the whole day I had made my promise to him in my head, I didn't know it at the time, but this would be the last time I could ever play the big sister role and help him out. I just had to get home and get rid of that game. But as the day went on, a sick curiosity started to go through my own head. What could have possibly have happened to that game to scare him so badly? I was scared myself, but I just had to know. I had to. I got home and ran right into his room, bent on uncovering whatever horror was waiting for me. My mom had since vacuumed the room, and the cartridge and Game Shark were no longer visible. I got down and crawled half under the bed, feeling timid, but holding on to the promise I made was my badge of courage. Under the bed there was enough dust to make me cough. Enough old Legos and various other toys I couldn't set my elbows down without landing on something. But I finally saw both objects. They were shoved into the corner, on top of a notebook that looked too new to have been down here long. Unthinking, I grabbed the corner of the paper and dragged everything out with me, still wheezing from the dust, allergies and all. They looked so innocent, simple toys and a simple spiral-bound bunch of papers. When I saw silver version on the Game Shark on the floor, I took a closer look at the notebook. On it were scrawled at least 20 different cheat codes, but 20 different cheat codes, but one had been scratched out with a Sharpie over where it had initially been drawn in pen. This was confusing. He had literally tried to erase it out. The marker had been pressed on the paper so that the ink soaked through most of the page behind it, almost 2/3 of the way to the card soaked back cover. But pen has its way of sticking around. I picked up the notebook and tried tilting it towards the light. The reflective surface of the Sharpie revealed the indents that had been left where he had written. The code was illegible, massive letters and numbers, but the words next to it confused me. Easter egg, snow on Mount Silver. I remembered what he had said when I had found him. He had been raving about white, and then black. Could he mean snow? Even though it was only August and the temperature was still climbing to 90 degrees every day, a chill ran down my spine. Do I dare? I picked up everything and brought it into my room. I had laid it out on the carpet in front of me, with my own Game Boy next to it. For a long time, I just stared at it. The longer I looked, the more maniacal Lugia's face became on the sticker. Like it's some kind of twisted grin. Like it was daring me to find out what happened to my brother. I was a 14-year-old kid. Did I really want to tempt fate and risk ending up like him? I glared down at Lugia for a while longer. I had to see. I slid gold out of my Game Boy and stuck silver in its place. It took me 15 minutes to compose myself and turn it on. It started up normally. I left the sound on low, too afraid of what I might hear if I kept it up all the way, and too curious to turn it the whole way off. The title screen was normal too, Lugia again, but somehow menacing, despite my common sense telling me it was exactly the same picture as every other time I had started up the game. How bad could this be? I asked myself. His notes said Easter egg. Didn't that mean that there was coding already in the game? The menu came up. Still absolutely normal. His character was Blake, mostly filled Pokedex, but the time was odd. 99999. I knew he couldn't have been playing that long. I barely had 50 hours logged into the game, and I was at the E4. And I wasn't playing slowly. Probably the result of his hacking fucking up his files, I thought. Well, whatever then. The game started up. The first thing I noticed was the prolonged black screen. It took almost a minute for anything to change. There was no sound at all. The hairs on the back of my neck started standing up already. But it was too late to turn back. Finally, a very dim sort of map came onto the screen. It almost looked like static. What was going on? I squinted down and realized with a fearsome pang that it was already the Mount Silver map. But what I thought was static was heavy falling snow. This was where he last saved the game. I checked this party. A very normal team for someone who's the Game Shark. Typhlosion, Feraligatr, Meganium, Pidgeot, Tyranitar, Lugia. All level 100 with modded moves. Typical for him. Something about the sprite was strange, though. They seemed swollen in a way. Their colors seemed washed out and their expressions lacked the usual vigor they normally had. I chalked this up to mixing pixels or something, also due to the hacking. The map had brightened up just a smidgen when I closed out of the start menu. Indeed, the snow was somehow falling very heavily. Pixels danced across the screen so fast it was hard to see the little sprite that was my brother's character. Something felt off about him too. I checked the information, and it was the same as the Pokemon sprites. The colors were dull. In fact, now that I think about it, he almost looked frostbitten. My stomach tightened, and I turned and tried to move back down the mountain. As I hit the bottom of the screen, words popped up, and there was finally a sound, my sprite hitting an invisible wall. I can't turn back now. That was unsettling. I went into my Pokemon and tried to use Pidgey's fly ability. I can't fly in this, obviously referring to the snow. Fuck this, I thought, going into my bag. There was an escape rope. I tried using it. I can't go back anymore. What was going on? Once again, I tried walking down the mountain. To my horror, the words changed every attempt. I can't run away. I can't go back down. I can never go back. The last one sent a frigid feeling through my heart. There was no way down the mountain. I had to climb, turning the little sprite and moving him forward. No resistance at all, though my walking speed was oddly slow. What was truly weird was the lack of grass or trainers, and anything at all but what white snow, which still blew across the screen and made it almost impossible to see. As I moved farther up the mountain, his walking speed became slower and slower. The static, certain of pixels, grew thicker, so that I could barely make up any of the figures on the map. But it seemed like the only way to move was straight ahead anyway. I reached what looked like a set of stairs at the very top of the edge of the screen. I don't remember being there before. As I tried to move up, the little sprite paused. I'm cold. By now, even I was getting goosebumps. His walking speed was become painfully slow, as if somehow he was Im- being impeded. I can't pronounce that word.
Impeded.
Impeded. Thank you.
Mhm.
Up the little staircase. More text on the screen. Meganium has died. What the fuck? I thought Pokemon don't die in these games. I checked my party and was frightened and confused by my saw. Meganium's sprite had been replaced by a red X. All my other Pokemon sported varying degrees of damage, though I hadn't battled once. I went through my bag and found a single revive and tried to use it. It's too late, it said. What kind of Easter egg was this? There wasn't much I could do. I tried to turn around and yield the same message as before, so I kept moving. Pidgeotto has died. I checked again. Sure enough, there was a little red X. This time, I selected it and looked at the Pokemon itself, trying to figure out what was wrong. I wish I hadn't. The sprite was mangled. Pieces of it were missing. What was left was splotched with a sickly blue-gray color, and its eyes were solid black pit. I flipped down onto Meganium. Same deal. Missing a leg, a chunk of its neck, most of its head, save the pitch-black, dead eyes. Morbid curiosity moved me onward, and the path never diverted from straight-up road I traveled the entire time. Along the way, every now and again, another Pokemon in my party would die, and exhumation of its sprite would show it was the same condition as the others, until all that's left was Typhlosion. One more staircase up ahead. I climbed, braced for whatever horror awaited me. I hit the summit. It was deserted. Red was nowhere to be found. Snow had stopped falling. In the center of the map was something sticking out of the snow. It looked like a Pokeball. Okay, maybe all this creepy shit had led up to some cinematic final battle using whatever was in there. If I picked it up, maybe Red would come out of hiding. I walked over and examined it, and there was a burst of static noise from my game that made me jump. What appeared on the screen was a battle animation. My trainer sprite appearing, his skin tinged blue, against another mangled Pokemon sprite. It was Celebi. In the center of that black hole in its eye, a single red dot burned out like an ember, and the thing looked rotted. I didn't even throw out my mostly dead Typhlosion before I had moved. Celebi's cherished song. A screech came out of my Game Boy, and I almost dropped it as the screen went white. Part of me was relieved, thinking the final Pokemon had been KO'd and I'd be transported to the Pokemon Center. But I was wrong. My sprite reappeared in what looked like a cave. Was I now inside the mountain? I checked my trainer card and felt sick. The sprite was just as mauled as the Pokemon had been. A leg gone, a single eye missing. Pitch black, and so sad looking. Tears welled up at the corner, and every color on him was replaced by those sick shades of frosty blue and gray. Every stat on the trader card was reduced to 0 except for the time, which read 99999. I quickly moved back to the map. His sprite there mimicked the horror it had become on the trainer card. Pieces were missing, everything was discolored. I started trying to walk, and the first message I received. I'm so cold. There was only one direction to go, upward. I moved on, and every now and then would be stopped by a message that made my heart sink lower. Mother, it feels so cold. I can't go on. The walls, as I walked, became darker and darker until they were pitch black at the end. There was an exit there, marked only by a white outline. I had no other choice but to go through it. It had opened into a chamber that was solid white, and the only way to distinguish the walls was a gray thin line that had marked them as separate from the floor. Against the far wall there was another sprite, red sprite, intact. I had come this far. I had to finish this. I walked straight up to him and hit A. ... A battle started. Red Sprite had none of the deformalities that marred my own. The colors were the same blues and grays, but he was intact. He just looked extremely sad. His first Pokemon came out, Venusaur. It was just like mine own had been, but level 0. With a speck of health, I sent out Typhlosion with just 6 HP left. No Pokemon made a sound when they were brought out of the battle. Venusaur used Struggle. There was no animation, just a single point of damage done to Typhlosion, and then the opposing sprite dropped off the screen. Venusaur has died. There was no text asking me to switch out. There was just what I took as dialogue from Red. ... His next Pokemon was Blastoise, even more mangled than Venusaur had been. It too struggled and died. After each round there was an ominous ... from their trainer. Every sprite was more damaged than the last. His Espeon was barely distinguishable as a Pokemon. I realized somewhere he had been sending them all out of order, which saved one Pokemon for last. Pikachu came out, and it was grotesque. It too was discolored and was frostbitten. It was missing an ear, half its body and tail, and its head was mostly intact, but its eyes were much larger than they should have been, and it glared out of me like pitch black windows into hell. But the thing that got me the most was the giant smile that extended almost all the way to the edges of its head. Its health was somehow at 0, or it looked that way anyway, but my hands were shaking. I didn't get a chance to attack. Pikachu used Pain Split. Pikachu has died. Typhlosion has died. It cut back to an image of Red Sprite, and it now looked like mine. With his body so butchered, it looked like a carcass stripped out of its meat, except for those same soulless, deranged eyes as Pikachu. I finally understood what happened. They were dead. They were dead, and this sub-level of the mountain was the hell they now existed in. Red finally spoke. It's over. The screen flashed black and white for a moment. Blank used Destiny Bond. A horrible, heinous screeching started from my Game Boy. The screen went white and it shrieked at me. I threw it onto the floor and pressed my back against my bed. The horrible noise continued for several long moments while the screen stayed white, then went black. Then there was silence. It took me a few moments, but I eventually stood up, took out the Game Shark. I took out the Game Shark. I took the notebook. I took that fucking possessed game. I picked them all up, carried them to the garbage can we had already set out for the morning pickup, the end of our long, winding driveway, and I threw them in. When I went back to the house, I didn't know what made me do it, but I picked up Yellow version and inserted it into my Game Boy. I think it was part of me determined to make sure I didn't somehow be tainted as well. The music started up, the game played. I turned to my Pikachu and pressed A. The smiling face greeted me with an ear twitch of a pleasant, normal smile. I turned my game off and spent the next hour crying on the floor. My brother and I did never play Pokemon together again. He'd given it up for good. I stuck to replaying my comforting, unhacked games. That winter, the snow fell thick.
Yay. I found 2 really weird ones.
Go ahead. I just gave you a suggestion if you wanted to if for something, if you wanted just something to base off of.
Okay.
Go ahead, read whatever you want to read.
So I went to the weird category.
Of course you did.
This one is called Bad Juju with Garlic Butter.
May I
Huh?
say something before we continue?
Yeah?
I was just got back because I was forced to hand out candy. I made a kid's night.
What'd you do?
He came up dressed as Monkey D. Luffy.
Aw.
Soon as I said the character's name, he went slack-jawed.
Aw. See those little ones right there? Kayla's dad asked, pressing his finger against the icy glass of the tank, watching her reflection nod excitedly from behind him. Those are called crawfish. The big ones are lobsters. Oh, Kayla said. Well, why are they in there? Kayla's dad straightened his back, drumming his fingers along the tank. Because some people like to eat them, he said. Kayla's little face drooped. But why are they going to eat them? She asked, scooting closer to the tank, enough for her nose to feel the chill from the glass. Because they taste yummy. That's all, sweetie. But they didn't do anything bad, did they? No, Kayla's dad said, bending on a knee to face her at eye level. They're nice animals, just sometimes, just because they're nice doesn't mean they can't be food. Chickens are nice, but you love chicken nuggets, right? The disheartened little girl nodded to her father. Come on, let's go back to Mom, he said, scooping up his daughter in his arms and carrying her back to the table. It was a quaint little Cajun place off the main highway. Not too shabby, limited seating, but good food. Places like these always draw in eccentrics from every walk of life. Case in point, the table directly across from Kayla's family of 2 middle-aged men munching down on some shrimp. I'm just saying, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Maybe Bressel had no idea it was spiked. Yes, he did. I'm telling you, that man's trouble. Jordan dunked another shrimp back in the cocktail sauce, sucking it down. Well then, let's rough him up. That man's got 10 fingers and 10 toes. Darryl shook his head, sipping on his Bloody Mary and wagging his finger. I don't know, man. That's just some seriously bad juju. I'm gonna skip that line. You don't... Darryl stopped himself from another headache. Juju. Juju is like, if you do bad, you get bad. You get me? So like karma? Yeah, like karma. Then just say karma. It's not exactly the same, but fine. Point is, if we're gonna rack up some bad juju, we gotta balance it out with some good juju. Jordan stopped midway through plucking his fingers with his mouth. Like what? Like, man, I don't know, do something good? As Darryl finished his thought, their waiter walked by. Excuse me, Jordan called out. Yes, sir? The waiter replied. Cancel my lobster of garlic butter. I'm gonna do a house salad instead. Yes, sir, the waiter nodded, walking away. Darryl raised a brow at his associate. What the hell is that about? Well, I think I mixed up the voices. Oh, well. The hell was that about? Well, you said do something good. I just saved some poor little lobster from getting boiled alive. You're welcome. They can't feel it, Jordy. Says who? You ask a lobster? Darryl rolled his eyes until they were caught on the small family seated across from him. He grinned intently when he noticed Kayla's mom. Jordan, being a nosy little prick, caught on to exactly what was racing through Daryl's mind. Bro, don't even start. What? I know you. Don't. Just try one bite, please, for me? Kayla's mom said. Kayla shook her head profusely. Her dad then leaned forward and swallowed the entire spoon of Mom's gumbo. You're missing out, sweetie. Does that have lobster in it? Kayla said. Her mom darted a look at her dad. Yes, honey. Do you not want to try any lobster? They killed him, Kayla protested. Who? Kayla's mom asked. The lobster, she frowned. Her dad let out a sigh. Oh, Kayla, he said. That's just the cycle of life, sweetie. It's okay. Lots of people eat animals. Like dogs? Kayla snapped. No, her dad said with a bleak chuckle. Not dogs. So can we get one? Kayla asked. What, a dog? Her father asked, surprised. Kayla nodded with a little smile. Absolutely not, her mom said. Dogs are far too much money. We've talked about this. Like $1 million? Kayla said. Not $1 million, her mom replied, but a lot. Kayla nodded with a frown, looking over at the tank full of lobsters and crawfish. How much is a lobster then? Kayla questioned, a question that perked up her old man. You want to try one? Kayla's dad, Sullivan, nodded. We can split it. They're like $30. That's not $1,000,000, Kayla said. Her mother shot never look at her father. Wait, you mean you want one as a pet? Her dad asked. Kayla nodded. The man looked apprehensively over to his wife, who was already shaking her head. I'll take really good care of him, I promise, little Kayla said. I don't. Her mother started, noticing the genuine innocence of her daughter's petition. Well, we don't even have a tank. That's okay. He can sleep in the bath, Kayla said excitedly. No. Her dad started. We'll get him a tank, he smiled, turning to his wife and ushering over the waiter. Daryl and Jordan watched as the waiter came over, escorted the family over to the lobster tank, and picked out the biggest lobster there was.
This is so innocent.
The hell? Jordan said. Look, Daryl interrupted, pointing at the squirming crustacean. It's your lunch, he broke out laughing. Are they taking a live one home? You realize how much that costs? Daryl nodded, eyeing Kayla's mother as she helped her daughter hold up the heavy box loaded with the live critter. It's a shit ton of money. Those people must be loaded as hell. Yeah, Jordan said, staring down his half-eaten salad. You know, there's more where that came from. Daryl looked back to Jordan, who was already giving him the look. They knew what they were about to do. The ride home was bumpy, no more than usual, of course, but for a live lobster. It was the longest car ride of its existence, and for its new owner, it was the anticipation of a lifetime, a first pet being brought home. Mom, can we eat chocolate? Kayla said, pulling a tiny M&M from between the car seats. No, I don't think so, baby, she said, turning to her daughter. What's his name anyway? Kayla thought for a long minute, listening to the large lobster tap around in the cardboard on her lap. As she listened, her father began twisting the radio dial, turning up the song that was playing, Rock Lobster by the B-52s. You remember this one, Kay? Yeah, her dad asked from the front seat. This song's from when Daddy was young. Rock Lobster, it's called. He smiled, and that's when Kayla lit up with an idea. Rocky, she said. I'll call him Rocky. Good idea, her mother replied. Little did Kayla, her mom, Dad, or Rocky know that tailing just behind them in a black SUV was Daryl and Jordan. Too distracted by the new pet, the unsuspecting family had no idea that any harm was coming from them. This blissful ignorance would soon run out. You want to stop it? Why, Kyrie? Why? Go! Nyan nyan?
Adorbs.
Thank you. How's Rocky doing, sweetie? Good, Kayla muttered, peering over the side of her bed into the bucket filled with Epsom salt water, listening to Rocky clinking around against the plastic. That's good. You're being a very good mommy to him. But now it's time to let him rest. And you, too. Tomorrow... Oh, it's her mom. Tomorrow, Daddy said he'll take you to the pet store to get a tank, okay? Okay, Kayla said, nestling into her bed. I love you, her mother said, kissing her forehead. Love you too, Mommy, Kayla said with a yawn, closing her eyes and squeezing tightly onto the rubber band from Rocky's claw. You're not going to anticipate what the ending is from all this build-up. Kayla awoke to a thud, too loud to be Rocky. Maybe it was Dad. Dad? She called out, no response. Dad? She said again, a bit louder this time. Then from behind her, a hairy hand covered her mouth tightly, an index finger pressing against her lips. Shh, Daryl whispered into the girl's ear. Don't make any loud noises, okay? I don't want to have to hurt you or your daddy or your mommy, all right? Jordan suppressed his laugh as he approached Daryl's side, pulling a piggy bank from Kayla's dresser. Daryl turned around to watch him quietly yank on the cord wedged inside of it. Wow, Daryl hushed. You just hit the fucking mother load right there. Shh, Jordan stabbed. You gonna curse in front of the kid? Talk about bad juju, he rolled his eyes. Man, we're stealing from him. It's gonna take a hell of a lot of good juju to make up for this. I'm gonna have to start going back to church. Yeah, but worth it, Jordan said, watching wads of rolled up bills fall into his palm. The clinking of Rocky within the bucket caused Kayla to squirm in her bed, letting out a soft yet muffled groan. Daryl tightened his grip on her. Shut up, kid. Don't wake your throats. Don't want to have to fucking kill him, okay? Daryl looked up from the girl to the bucket, pulling out an M9 and waving it in front of her face. tapping his finger on the trigger. He leaned over to the bed and shot a glance into the bucket. Jordan! Jordan! He snappily whispered. What? Your lunch. It's in the bucket. The lobster? Daryl nodded, chuckling to himself while shaking his head. They didn't even eat the damn thing. Who keeps a lobster as a pet? Jordan laughed. We'd be better off eating the fucking thing. Search the other rooms. When we leave, we'll take the lobster and crack into it tonight. A celebratory dinner. Huh? Jordan nodded, creaking open Kayla's bedroom door and creeping down the hallway. And that's when Kayla's mother entered the scene. She gasped, clamping her hands before her mouth as she took a step back, followed by two defensive ones towards her daughter's room. Don't hurt her, please. My husband. Your husband, he interrupted, ain't gonna do shit. He waved his spread at her face. Now at this point, hearing the light commotion, Daryl emerged into the doorway of Kayla's room, focusing through the darkness on Mrs. Kayla's mom.
Kayla's mom has got it. Alright, I'm done.
He grinned. Please, we'll do anything. We have money. Oh, we know you have money, Jordan said. But how about we talk about this anything you mentioned, Daryl hissed as he descended the hallway towards her, creeping his eyes along her body. Yes, just anything. Just don't hurt her. Okay, so it's not graphic. I did read. Doesn't say anything like super graphic. Yes, anything. Just don't hurt her. I think, grinned, huffing a hot breath on her face. You and I have very different definitions of anything. Growing tired of Daryl's games, Jordan poked his head into the parents' bedroom, noting the still sleeping husband mouth agape. He crept in, opening drawers and cabinets, eventually finding Mr. Kayla's dad's wallet. He shook his head in disappointment, returning to the hallway where Daryl, horny as hell, was nibbling on the mother's neck, gun pressed against her belly with one hand, removing her wedding band with the other. Call it superstition, but Daryl wouldn't nibble a married woman, at least one if the band's still on. It's a bust, Jordan croaked. They don't have shit. I got the dad's wallet. Can't you see him busy? Jeez. Busy or not, I don't think there's enough in here to pay Bryce, Jordan said, flipping through the billfold. I don't give a rat's ass about Bryce. This shit is ours, Daryl said, letting go of the woman and taking the wallet in his hand. Jordan shrugged by him and approached the woman. Who'd you see here tonight? He demanded. The woman caught his eyes and caught on. Nobody. Good answer. Jordan, Daryl said, shoving the wallet into his pocket. Don't forget our dinner, he said, nodding to Kayla's room. Jordan agreed. With a quick trot into the room, he lifted the bucket and glanced over to the little girl. Don't worry, he said. Your little buddy's in good hands here. This is the good part coming up.
Okay.
The ride back to the apartment was bumpy, accentuated by the sloshing of salt water coming from within the bucket clutched between Daryl's thighs. It was still a long drive ahead, and the pair realized that the family at this point had likely already called the cops, meaning they had a very tight window for getting the hell out of Dodge. Jordan pressed on, though the fog made it difficult to see through the shelled glass. You could say that the pair was now trapped within a tank of their own, of sorts. Certainly not the one at the local Cajun place, but one nonetheless. Daryl stared at his reflection in the glass, holding up his hand, dressed in the woman's wedding band. The hell is that? Jordan said, noticing the shine of the thing. Nothing, Daryl said dismissively. Is that lady's wedding ring? Yeah, Daryl nodded. Nice, Jordan replied. That's a few grand right there. Let me see it. Daryl nodded, pulling the ring from his finger and extending it towards Jordan. As he did, however, a thud from underneath the car sent the slippery, sweaty ring right into the bucket. It was Rocky's ring now. Oh shit, Daryl said, looking into the bucket. Get it, Jordan snapped, before that thing eats it or some shit. Daryl plugged his hand into the icy water, fishing around for the ring. Got it. As he pinched the ring, Rocky, the lobster, found a score of his own, clasping onto Daryl's index finger and cracking straight through the bone to the other side, leaving nothing but a dangling wad of flesh to squirm around in the blood-filled water. Daryl shrieked in agony, obviously, as the lobster tightened its grip, forcing his other hand to go plunging into the bloodbath and pulling the large lobster's claw apart. Holy shit, Jordan shouted, tearing to face Daryl and gripping the steering wheel harder. Daryl, what the fuck? And that's when everything went dark. Do the math. 70, maybe 75 miles an hour on the highway, plus one really pissed off lobster, equals two crooks in the side of a northern oak. Jordan lifted his bloody, splattered head from the glass-covered steering wheel, trying his best to forcefully focus onto Daryl. Daryl! He shouted through the pain. Daryl! Daryl was alive, though not for long, but he had too much blood in his mouth to speak. He spit it out onto the dash as he grit his teeth. Bad juju was all he could sputter. Jordan shook his head against the glass with the rest of his strength. No, man, he said. There ain't no juju. We did this shit to ourselves. Jordan dropped right there and then.
Did he just fucking die?
The police arrived at the scene shortly thereafter. They were already on the pair's trail, and when they found 3/4 of an SUV mounted into an oak tree, it was safe to assume they found them. It was an odd scene, to say the least. 4 pounds of spiked methamphetamine under the back seat, a coating of bloodlike salt water on the floor, a wedding band, and a severed finger resting underneath the passenger seat, and of course, a lobster named Rocky, still very much alive in the back seat, and maybe feeling minimal pain. Also, do you hear that?
Hear what?
There's a weird noise. It might be the website?
Do you still hear it?
Not anymore. Oh, it's back.
Huh. Weird. Is it gone again?
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Uh-huh. Okay. Do you have another one? What is that? What is that?
What is what? I don't want to know, but what is what?
This. What is this?
I hate it.
I feel like I've read this one before, actually.
I hate it.
On March 12, 2007, on the B board of 4chan, an anonymous user posted a GIF image. At first glance, strangely, the GIF image wasn't animated. It was titled, "I'm happy.gif," and showed what appeared to be a drawing of a smiley face, only with realistic-looking eyes and mouth. People who clicked on it saw the smiley's face smile slowly turn into a frown, and the eyes taking on an angrier appearance. The smiley face would then scream loudly, loud enough to burst through the eardrums, and gruesome images, bleep, 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 bad things, would quickly flash by. After about 5 minutes, it would show the text, "Have a nice day," and the user's computer would automatically close out of the browser and would stop working, as if a virus had corrupted the hard drive. People whose computers were infected would shortly be found in their homes, with bad things done to them, and a smiley face painted in blood on the floor next to their corpses. The founder of 4chan, Moot, would always claim that the picture never existed and that the murders were unrelated. However, somewhere in the archives, the picture still exists. Most people who attempt to post it are usually swiftly banned. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I see.
I found another weird one, but it's not as interesting as the lobster. The fucking lobster. Like, that payoff was worth it for the end.
2 guys rob a place just to,
Be killed because of a fucking lobster.
Exactly.
That they intentionally saved. There anything else you want to do?
Did you have anything specific in mind?
Not really. I mean, if we wanted to, we could go visit some of those videos, like siblings, technically. Remember?
I think I'm good at the videos for now.
Lucky. I mean, we can see. There was one we were interested in looking at, I remember. Which was it? I honestly don't remember. Oh, fun fact about the person who did both the shopping channel one and the PT thing. I'll pull up one video of theirs. You might recognize it because it's a very old, very iconic video. Go all the way to the bottom. To the bottom. More. Where is it? Ah, here it is. With 16 million views. They made this one. God, that's an old browser.
Oh my god.
They made this. I don't think they made the original creepypasta, but they at least made this video. Let me turn on the volume a little bit.
What are they doing?
They're refreshing and refreshing. They're trying to find YouTube channel 666. Oh yeah, because I don't exactly remember what the video is. Possible, like, trypophobia warning, maybe? Like, I feel like it might. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like it might. Yep. And this is old YouTube. And you could have backgrounds and shit.
This is like the fucking dark web.
I mean, at the very least, it was probably an inspiration for Sad Satan, if I had to guess. The funny thing is, I think all the videos in this video are actually videos they made that you can find on their channel. Like the ones playing in the little player.
Hi, Pekora. Chizuru.
You're gonna what?
We're Chizuru's here. Just noting, we are streaming this.
We were watching weird cursed videos and we're finding another one.
We're watching weird. Yeah, we're watching first videos.
This video is 14 years old, by the way.
Yeah, that's from the start of YouTube.
Mm-hmm. From 2008. So like a couple years past the beginning, but still pretty early. I mean, I could show that one video I showed you, but I'm not sure if it's too dark. The one I didn't add to the list.
Yeah, no, that one's too dark.
Okay. Let's visit some of the other channels we were looking at then.
I'm personally done with videos. We could go to a game if we want to, but
I mean, like, what game would you want to do? And, like, would there be other people joining us? Oh, Kyrie left.
yeah, Kyra left. I think Kyra got uncomfortable. She had to go.
I think one of her, like, parents or grandparents called her. Last I remember. But, yeah, what game would you want to maybe do?
I don't know. What game would you want to play?
I don't know. I mean, I could also find a cute video to decompress.
Cute videos would, a cute video would be nice.
Okay, let me look at my cute playlist. because I do have one. I just need to find one that isn't owned by a greedy media company. Hi,
Okay.
Hickory. Hello, hello. Also, please do not mind some of the things that are on here. Like, this is like one of my oldest playlists. And it's got like 1,000 vids on it. Oh, I think this one is from like a zoo in Japan. It's a really old video, I think. Let me just make sure it doesn't say anything. Load, please. Thank you. It's 9 years old. It does not seem to have any claims. Red Panda.
Red panda! I
Yee.
love red pandas.
He's a baby.
He's a baby. He's a little baby.
Yee.
He's a little baby. I love him.
Oh, and that's the end. Oh, we have this classic.
Aww. I love it. I love it here. Thank you. Thank you for letting me cleanse my palate.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's more red panda ones.
I love red pandas.
Babies. They play.
They do the play.
Yee. Ooh, they play.
They do the play. I love it here.
Yee. And there's one more with a baby.
It's a baby red panda.
Yee.
Oh.
Yee. I mean, at that age, they look almost identical, but...
Yeah.
Oh, they ran into each other. Ooh, they fell. Oh no. Hihi, lick.
Bro, I love it here.
Oh, you moving. Oh. Let me see if this one has any claims on it. Oh, it does. Skip. Let's see. Should probably. Let's try this one. Hi, Hickory. This one doesn't say it has anything. Okay.
A good.
Oh, it played it again for some reason. Oh, I remember this one.
Aww.
Let's see, what else is there? Okay, now we're getting more modern videos. Hello. Hehe. Many.
Nom.
This one is really good. When I did like a watch along stream with Egg, this one was very good. They say
Oh. They say, I love it. This is the greatest palate cleanser in the world.
You. On camera. Oh no.
Oh, baby.
Okay, let's see this one. Gouda sniffs.
Oh. Oh, I love this.
Cyrus!
Oh, the nuzzles.
I love big cats.
Let me just check that this one is fine. It seems fine. He's a baby.
Oh, my heart.
Eee.
Oh, my heart. A baby seal.
Eee.
I love I love baby seals.
Eee.
Ah! Oh, 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 the baby.
Eee.
I want to pet a baby. I want to pet a seal so bad.
Unfortunately, they'd probably be very oily.
That is 100% okay with me. I will love on that seal with pride.
Eee. It's just rolling.
He's rolling and yapping.
Eee.
I love how we went from cursed to wholesome.
Yep.
Oh, I want to hold him. The baby. Oh, the baby is stuck. Oh, and he's just looking at us.
Now we have cute but
Oh.
cursed name. Do you recognize this dog?
Reminds me of Gabe the dog.
What's in the orb? Come on, gotcha. Hamster.
What? Like, how'd they get that thing in there?
They probably didn't. They just like had the egg, then broke it, then put it next to the broken egg.
Is that actually a hamster though?
Yep.
That does not look like a hamster.
Or at least I think it's a hamster. I can read the description.
I don't know what that thing is.
Someone called it the cutest wash rag they've ever seen. Let's see.
Trash rats.
Trash kitty. They chomping.
They do the big chomp. What are they eating? Probably
Banan.
trash.
Banan.
Oh, they're eating bananas?
Yep.
Oh, that's actually really cute.
Yep, slices of banan. That one's having a difficult time.
He's just like,
Yep. Sneef, sneef, sneef.
Trash kitty do the swim.
Yee. Same.
Jeez. Breb.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I was thinking. Tail. Oh, she lick. Just 2 cats.
I love the dodo.
Yee. This bit is 12 years old. They just shopping. Aww. Want pouch.
Aww.
Yee.
Oh, bro, that's like actually cute as fuck.
Yee. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. Aw.
Possum posse.
Yee. Even the song.
Best talking possum. I love that. Big stretch.
Yee.
That is a dwarf hamster if I've ever seen one.
It's a mousey.
It is a mouse. Yes, that is a mouse.
And it did a yawn.
His dad is. I see it. Dude.
Hee 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 hee.
All right. Hold on. Rewind that.
Yee.
Do you like your new toy?
Hee hee hee.
This is Pogo.
More banan. Slow motion banan. Jump.
Tom. Tasmanian devil's an actual thing?
Yeah. Also, these guys are related to kangaroos. Hee hee. Big
That is a
jump.
big. That is a big hunk of banana.
Yeah.
He's just trying to swallow the whole thing. No, you'll choke! Mimi, no!
Trying to get in mouth to chomp.
How many
Trying.
toes does this guy have?
I think they have 5 on each, I want to say.
They look like they have the opposable thumbs.
They do.
Oh shit. So if a possum got big enough, they could drive a car if they wanted to.
Mm-hmm. They'd have to be a really big one, though. They eat snakes.
Huh.
And are immune to some snake venom. You're gonna be hit very much by this person's style, but by how old this video is. This vid is 11 years old. That's actually... no, that is around the right time. Decline.
To decline.
But like, God, that style.
God, I feel old.
Mm-hmm. The thing is, though, apparently scene style is coming back? Sort of? Mumther, you will not leave us, Mumther. Mumther. Also, those little squeaks, I'm pretty sure, are them.
Yeah, I kind of guessed.
Climb me, boys. As for the whiplash of this stream, I've done more extreme whiplash to other people. I can go from cute picture to normal to saucy back to cute. I've done it before.
Back to stupidly cursed, back to cute.
Yep.
My man says 4 possums on his head.
Mm-hmm. Watermelon.
One of my favorite videos that I know has to be the several lizards, like going at the peanut butter on a piece of celery.
I'm not sure if I've seen that one.
You haven't seen the lizards making Yoshi noises at peanut butter?
I think I've seen lizard Yoshi noises, but I'm not sure if I've seen that particular one. Ah, goddamn
Go
it!
ahead,
That one was probably a claimed one. Oh well.
You go ahead and look it up.
Which one is this?
Lizard Yoshi noises at peanut butter. Lizard Yoshi lick. There you go. Right there.
I feel like I maybe have our variant or inspired one.
Wow!
Let's see. What's another good one?
You're giving me all kinds of trash cat facts.
Yep. They're very rare to get rabies because their body temperature is low.
That an itch? A pretty bad itch. Want me to scratch it for you?
They eat ticks and stuff.
I scratch it for you. Scratchy, scratchy, scratchy. Licking.
They can grip things with their tail.
I didn't know that.
That licking and head rubbing thing is their way of saying I love you, I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering right.
Thank you. Oh, I like when you rub his head. The guy rubs his head on me.
Mama Possum kind of busses them around and they ride on the fur.
Right on their back or on their pouch until it gets too crowded.
Yeah. Like just on, they'll like climb on the back and grip on and she'll just walk around. Chomp, chomp, chomp on the skittle.
The cutie's got
Okay,
chompers.
let's see what he does. Come here.
It's
Maybe with
albino.
this, look. There's the
Maybe.
grapes.
Nah, I think it's just a whiter.
He'll smell them. See, he stole one. He's a very good thief.
Chomp.
Thief possum. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look in his hand. You're the best.
The counterpart of raccoon
He's
eating
got him in the
grapes.
other hand too. It's so cute. Oh, he says, I'm dropping it. Let's see if he eats him out of his hand. You're so cute. Ridiculous. I missed you so much while I was gone. Oh. Oh! That's so cute!
Chomp, chomp.
Jumpy, jumpy. They're doing chimp chomp.
This one's, I think, more funny than cute, but... Just a bunch of cats. Nothing weird going on here. Just another cat. Just another cat. Me when I get put on the cat VTuber lists.
Yeah, I'm totally another cat.
Yep. Let's see, what else do I have? Well, there's this one.
Oh! Oh, cat with the passy. That's so
Eee.
precious.
No take. Oh, I have it on twice for some reason. Well, you get to enjoy it again.
Get with the pacifier.
No take. Mine.
Oh, my heart.
Well, why is it playing it again? What the fuck? YouTube likes this video, apparently.
That has 1 million views.
Yeah.
I want an exotic pet.
Yeah. They can be cute. Cuddling. Oh, Nickery wants a Nyan Nyan. Nyan Nyan?
Buggers.
Yeah.
Bro, it's gonna put me to sleep.
I can switch it up.
It's nice and relaxing.
Yeah. Just getting the cuddles.
You doing the couple?
Yeah.
I love how we went from curse shit to creepypasta to palate cleansing videos.
Yeah. Oh, touch the ear. Oh, big yawn. Okay, so like the opposable thumbs thing, I don't remember if it's their front hands that have it, but I know for sure their backs do.
I know they're back here, yeah.
Not sure about the front. But I think maybe? Yeah, it looks like it. Must get clean. Ready for the next one?
Yeah.
Same possum friend, I think. Eating peepa.
Oh. Peepa.
Eee, peepa. Nom nom nom. Lick. Nom.
I'm gonna get some pizza now. I'm hungry. Famished, actually.
Nom. Checking to see if this one has any claims. Does not look like it. Vegan.
Peepa.
Peepa. The pixels on this one are authentic.
Okay.
Ooh, the spot. You got the spot. That make the leg do the kiki. I just had a dumb idea. I don't know how well it would work.
Oh my god, possum.
Yee, hello.
Hello.
We were looking at cursed videos and now we're looking at possums and other cute
I
animals.
seem to have come in a good time then, because I adore possums.
Yee. He's a baby. Num num.
Yes, eat the good snack.
Yee. Nom nom. A baby.
Baby!
Beacon. A baby.
Making a mess. Shit over here. Take some lettuce. Some lettuce, my friend. Thanks for coming to see me again.
No thoughts.
Head empty.
Yeah.
My brain anytime someone asks me a serious question.
Yep.
Where do you smell it? Take it. Oh, eat it, boy. Eat it.
Never.
Eat it, possum.
Oh, sound? Can? I heard a can.
Pajamas.
Oh, him got his jammies on.
I'm here.
Whoa.
Hi.
Whoa.
This is
Whoa.
Polly Possum, and she's here at
Oh my
Bird
God,
Watchers
someone else.
today.
Yee.
And Patty's gonna give her a slice of apple. She's finishing up the first one. She
Because
really liked that.
Chizuru only types, and
Comes.
I haven't heard from I haven't heard from Ikea in a couple of hours.
She uses her hand to help it get in there. Kind of slurpy. He couldn't stand it. You missed feeding time. I just gave her an apple.
Gaia.
She's enjoying it.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Yummy. She really doesn't like the skin on it. So
Look at the cutie patootie do the nom.
He
is just a baby.
She'll do that with grapes. Like she'll eat 3 or 4 grapes, and then all of a sudden she doesn't want the skin, and she'll spit the skin out. Well, I didn't know.
Bitch, me too. I hate the skin.
Same.
What?
She can handle it. Well, she takes a long time chewing, doesn't she?
That's why I'm thinking it's the peel is a problem. Yep, there it comes. There it is.
Just like me, for real, for real.
You don't have to eat it. Said I wasn't born yesterday. I know what I like. All done? All done.
I love the sweet peas. I love hot. Like, honestly, I've seen a possum in real life once. It was not very friendly, but then again, it was a mom.
Tiny.
But I love possums.
Tiny.
My real mother is friends with a person who has a pet raccoon and it knows how to untie and tie your shoes. And I'm just like, sir, please, my shoe.
I had
Let it go.
I had a pet raccoon for a time.
Hell yeah.
That's like one thing that sounds like absolute like chaos, like knowledge that should be forbidden to raccoon.
He would literally untie your shoe as soon as he saw you about to stand up, and I hate it.
Wow.
You're like, come on, bro, don't do this to me.
Little menace.
He's a absolute shithead to society. What the hell are you eating?
Puppy formula.
No, not the possum, Natsuki.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Pizza?
Pizza.
Pizza. Dude, Halloween went to shit here.
Oof, what happened?
I got ready to go kidnap free candy at like 5. I go out and nobody in my town or the town over was giving out candy.
Oof.
So I'm just like, damn, I put all this fake blood and shit on for nothing.
Oofers. I did something really fucking dumb.
Uh-oh.
So I was like gathering, I like have some candy here. I only took ate one piece so far. I had like a bag of like Jolly Ranchers I'd bought some time ago. I picked out all the things I want. Like in the closable mail slot of my front door, there's just a bag of Jolly Ranchers that only has the cherry candies. If a kid wants them, they can take.
What, you don't like cherry?
Nope, I don't like artificial cherry flavor.
You know what? Fair enough.
That's me with grape.
The only like cherry thing I like is like the Luden's lozenge, and it's the only lozenge I like. Like their wild cherry flavor.
My boyfriend went out trick-or-treating at like 3 p.m.
Wow.
And he's like, we got so much candy, babe. And I'm like, great, I got none, you shithead.
I haven't been trick-or-treating in years, unfortunately.
Yeah. He's going trick-or-treating until the day he dies, and I feel that. I'm the same way.
Last time I tried, was in like high school, and I got like mean looked at after like the 2nd or 3rd
Aw.
place. And then I stopped for the day. And like ever.
My boyfriend's currently 20. I just turned 18.
Munch.
I am... almost 24, and I went Burger King until I was 22. Burger King? I went trick-or-treating until I was 22. I started thinking
like, what? went to Burger King until I was 22.
No, okay. So the reason why I said Burger King was because while I was talking, I was thinking of my name is Goku and I love Burger King. At literally the exact same time, it was like my name is Goku and I love Burger King.
Oh, so Natsuki, you know how I told you my boyfriend went as the Postal 2 guy?
Mm-hmm.
He sent me a photo. I made the joke, hey babe, you should get a clipboard and the petition from the game. He actually went through with it. He got it. He got the petition and the clipboard.
She keeps getting up here, and she doesn't know how to get down. So she just keeps screaming at me. But she keeps willingly getting up here. Yeah, don't you? Yeah.
My singular brain cell.
Lamau.
Who names their cat Taylor?
Got anything to say for yourself?
Meow.
Oh. Oh, the beans.
Oh, baby.
Oh, the beans. Tiny beans.
Dough beans, the best beans. Oh, chunk.
Possum Wilson, and he's so lazy because he's getting rubbed and he got fed dog food. And he just does not want to get down from the fence.
Me too, man.
Mm-hmm.
So he loves me to rub on him. And he's just rotten. Little furry possum. Oh, he's so relaxed. Just doesn't want to move. He was asleep. Now he's starting to be camera shy. So, you have to just bear with the possum and deal with him. So, he is too cute and he loves me. And he's just so relaxed.
He's so fat. He's round. Rotund.
Mm-hmm. Though their face is just like, how did I get in this situation? I know, like, animals have different expressions of, like, love and affection, but this is just like, he loves me, blank face.
Literally, like, oh, what is this woman doing?
He's gonna eat a little bit of dog food.
Man, he's big enough. He's rotund.
I'm gonna have to go in and go to bed, little fur ball.
That fur ball.
Sneef.
What?
Okay, so the little
Everything.
the bit that's stuck in my head. It's literally just the way it's said.
Let's see. Bonk. Let's see if this one doesn't seem claimed.
Here you go.
Let's see. Where did you put?
I put it in Virus Fam streams.
Oh.
The text channel and the voice chat.
Oh, I see. I barely used those.
Actually hurting, dude. My name is Goku and I love Burger King.
Actually hurting, dude. Goku and I love Burger King. It's literally just the way it's said.
Yep.
My name is Goku and I love Burger King.
Yep, yep.
Hey, actually, here, you should actually just watch that whole ass video. I will throw it to you. It's fucking hilarious.
Okay. I just saw their
There
Left
you
4
go.
Dead one.
I put it in the same spot if you want to put it on
Okay.
screen.
Alrighty.
You might want to skip to about
It's at 4802.
Barking?
yeah, no, you might want to skip you might want to rewind to about God damn it, I'm trying to God damn it. To about 3 minutes 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Yep. 3 minutes 40 seconds.
It's just Videl. What? Same password as before. No.
Easy clap.
It's just Videl.
Easy clap.
No way.
Easy clap.
That's not very nice. We already have a Videl on our team. It'll be easy.
That makes more sense and it's flattering. Thank you.
Hello, Krillin. Why are you here? Oh.
Where is he? What?
Oh, hold up.
What? I can't let Marin see this. Marin can't even see you at all.
Something's weird about him.
Yo, he's wait. He's kind of gaming. Hey, yo! Oh my god! I told you we needed level 6.
Okay, relax. Okay. I handle that perfectly. Yeah. Woo. Holy shit. Eons of life passed before my eyes. I could.
You just hear a bunch of static in the back.
You good, 16? You alright?
This is the boss read. Okay, here we go. Let's do it.
Well, boss raid?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love your hair. It's so cute. Where do you get it done? That's amazing.
Something's weird.
Oh, you know, I just do it once a week. A little conditioner, a little styling.
Hey, yo, is going naked over there? Hey, yo, snap him in. Let me see that.
There we go.
Oh, he's fine. Look at him. He's okay.
Babe, put some clothes on.
It's time for a little foreplay.
Babe, I'm gonna have to sauce you now. You can't do this to yourself. What the?
Get off me, woman.
I'm leaving.
Please don't tag me in.
Oh, hello. Put some fucking clothes on. You got it. That's worse. You're more naked. You're worse. Get out. How did you put something on and you look worse? What's wrong with you? Okay, if you insist. I'm back.
I'm here to fuck you up. Oh shit!
Bingo! Easy.
That's the end of the read.
Goodbye, everybody.
Thank you for hanging out, chat. Let's go.
Yeah, baby. Thanks for the sponsorship.
Thanks for the level 5 hype train, suckers. What the? Huh?
Oh wait, there's more. We have to do a victory lap run Zamasu. Fair enough.
What the? Videl enlisted the help of Zamasu? I mean, I got Zamasu to help?
Yeah.
Oh, I have to fuse first. What? Huh?
Is the cameraman on break?
Hello.
Camera.
Oh. I
Huh?
see.
Okay.
Yes. They called me. What's it?
Infinite.
Yes. Infinite.
That's not how you pronounce your own name. Here you go, Videl. Finish him off.
Oh. I mean, it's my raid. I should finish it.
Yeah, you're right.
What's after infinite? Nothing, chat. Stupid.
Marvelous Capcom.
I'm leaving.
Oh, I'm so sad. Come on, bro.
I'm leaving. All right. Next we have Kid Boo. Kid Boo.
I think we're about to find out. Give me a second, Videl. Give a sec. He's got to load up. Now let's see who we're fighting.
Yeah. What?
Oh.
Yo, it's Chaos from Sonic Adventure.
Wow.
What?
You're almost dead.
Is that actually in the game, or did they just do a good editing job?
They do. What? The sipping or the characters?
Chaos being there.
Oh, that's a mod.
Ah, the third option.
Water intake, but this isn't what I meant.
Yeah.
Remember, kids, never hydrate. It goes terribly.
Don't drink water, chat. You'll get fucked up. Good block, Chaos. Holy shit. Good thing I hired you.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Did you know some lady died because she held in like too much pee because there was a contest for if you could hold in your pee for the longest after drinking like a gallon of water, you'd win a Wii.
What?
Yeah, I vaguely remember that being a thing. Some lady was trying to win her kids a Wii, and it was called like Wii for Wii. And like she held it for too long and died.
Oh my god.
And got like water poisoning or something.
Jesus. He's got to transform. Duh, forehead.
Oh my god!
Vegeta's Eggman!
And now you fight the best! Fight me, whore!
Cue the
Oh,
robotic
bye.
music.
Oh.
Yeah, you go, hit me with it.
What happened?
No,
We
you know what,
lost,
I got you.
Go get it, go get it, go get it. Wait.
We lost, well, just out of nowhere. Welcome back!
Did Discord crash?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does that.
Every single one of you. I went out of my way. I alt-tabbed out of my video game. I pressed the button on my software, and for what? For what? To be fucking dead again?
Very fucked up, bro. What the hell? You've been hanging out with Rhyme, sorry.
Oh, damn.
I had to. Shoutouts to the boy.
You'll summon him.
Replace Roshi's like model with just a coffin.
Bruh,
I'm dead!
It's Kefla.
Oh, okay, yeah. Of course it's Kefla.
Now, whom Kefla will be, I have no clue. Clearly, there's some type of Sonic the Hedgehog theme going on here.
No way.
So, yeah, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's Shadow! Oh my God, it's Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm his biggest fan.
I'm the coolest, and I'm gonna fuck you up.
Square up. I'm the coolest. I'm the coolest. What? Stop fucking me up.
Square up.
No, you have no idea how much trouble you're in. That was just a.
I love the voice acting.
Oh shit! You know, he's kind of getting swagged on right now. Oh! Wait, what? Are you serious?
My
Stop that! Oh god! Hey, yo, you. Go. Oh, you put me. Looks like I can go all out. I'm scared.
For how quickly I was murdered.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna get one hit.
It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter.
Yeah, take that. Old people.
Old people suck.
In 6 frames, I truly am evil.
Shout out to my biggest fan. Please do not one-tap me. I'm gonna one-tap you. What's this?
16. You can't idol worship right now.
Oh, I super dashed. Oh god. You're dead. Chaos.
It's chaos control, but we're gonna let it slide.
No, he does a chaos blast. That's totally a thing.
Yeah, it's totally a thing.
Fuck! Shut the fuck up, faker. Shadow was lesbians the whole time. Good for them.
Good for them.
Good for them.
Good for them.
That's why nobody can beat him. The ultimate power.
Lesbians.
5 months, baby.
Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Oh, we're actually fucked, dude.
Yes.
We have to start over. Okay, fuck this shit. Okay, what are we gonna do?
We didn't have any help, to be fair.
True.
Well, I'm switching to a god because it feels like I need all the power I can get. I think.
Yo, Goku Black who's actually back. Welcome back.
Welcome back,
who's
Goku Black, who's actually black.
Pride Month, everybody. This one was recorded. Happy Pride Month. Oh.
Yeah, it was June whenever this happened.
Yes, my hair's pink for the occasion and Juneteenth. Oh, I'm really powered up now. That's a Krillin.
It's a tiny Krillin.
He's a normal type Pokemon.
I heard you're really strong. Let's fucking go.
Oh,
that's
there
it.
he is.
Thank you.
Don't die. Alright.
Okay.
GG's.
Oh, literally one of my favorite part. Favorite part.
Easy. Wow, easy
Man, you fucking suck.
Fucking
Krillin.
suck, Krillin.
I'm gonna go sleep with my wife. See you later. I miss him, Masu.
Sleeping with wives. I'm an emperor. I can't get that.
No bitches. Damn.
Damn.
Zero bitches. Laugh at him.
No bitches.
Zero bitches.
Damn, Frieza. Now I know why you're so weak.
No, you don't understand. I'm going to be 5
Oh.
inches taller. You don't understand.
You won't be 5 inches where it matters, so.
3 sub to her Twitch.
Frieza, listen to me. Hand on shoulder. She's not gonna fuck
She's
you,
not gonna
bro.
fuck you, bro.
So bad you took my joke.
That's the Gary special, baby.
Is this what I've been doing to people my whole life? Yes! I deserve to be here. I have a race car bed. What do you have? I fuse
with my husband.
Every night.
Oh god. Well, here I go. I'm swinging. Ooh, ooh, ow, ooh, honey, honey, help. Honey, help. Honey, no.
You're on your own. I'm scared.
Yeah, you better be scared.
That guy's black and it's Juneteenth.
Get the fuck out the way. It's Black History. Oh man, what does Infinite have to say about this? I am not weak. Shadow took all of my friends and I'll kill him. And I'll do it
Now
again.
do it again. I take candy from a baby. Designed by me. Come here, you fucking baby.
Shadow, what are you doing? Oh my god, it's an actual baby getting his ass whooped. Baby starts beating him back. Oh my god, the baby's dragon rushing.
The baby's doing string.
It'll be an honor to beat the shit out of you, Paperbox House, at twitch.tv/paperboxhouse. Oh, wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Prepare to die. Do you know who I fucking am? Do you realize who you're messing with?
What happens whenever Goku fights Robotnik?
Get ready for a death battle! I'm feeling the effects. Oh, yes, the power! This is it. Finally, they put me in DBFZ. Now I'm gonna beat everyone's ass. I'm gonna rule the planet. I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of Goku!
I heard you're pretty strong, Eggman. I'm gonna kill you now.
Oh, fuck! Alright, this beam of death. That's the laser piss beam. Have you heard of it?
Not the laser piss beam.
Please, for the love of God, Goku, have it in your heart. Let me in. Wait a second. Goku, please. My fucking ribcage. My liver's really bad, Goku. What this hell, you son of a bitch? Let me get some. Let me in. Let me at him.
I'm leaving.
I'm in. Wait, is that Goku Black that is black? Wait a minute. Hello, it's me. Goku Black that is black. What are you going to do about this, Eggman? You wouldn't kill me on Pride Month, would you? No, not on Pride Month. Anything but that. Oh, God. Ah! And that was the end of Eggman. He is no more cracked like an egg and scrambled like an omelet.
Good one.
There. God damn, that really Shadow the Hedgehog. He looks so cool.
He's so cool.
Not as cool as me, Goku Black, that happens to be black. Who's the edgiest? Go. I'll show you power. Oh, but you have no health. Let us in there and get you some health.
Don't get hit.
Okay. You can't twist that?
No, you cannot.
Oh, yeah, you would know. Actually, you're our best hope, because I'm terrible. Oh, fuck. One Piece down.
I'm the best hope. Here I am.
Bye.
The hero of Universe 7.
Alright, here I go. Ah, excellent.
Go, free this, alien? Alien?
Oh god, bipedal?
Oh god. Wow! Hey, you might want to power up. Or you're dead. This sucks. Dumb. We got folded like an omelet. Bro, I'm Stan Frieza. I got to play Frieza for an entire 20 seconds. That whole fucking run.
Oh, you got to play? Must be nice.
Where can I learn this power of lesbian?
Well, Broly, whenever two really cool girls like each other very much.
Yeah?
They go to the lab
Yeah?
and they create with.
You lost me at lab. I stopped listening after that. Was that French? I don't speak French.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at the little Krillin, level of 20.
Don't you talk shit. Don't you talk shit, Broly.
I'm a level 100 mob boss compared to you. That's how my fancy works.
No, you see, Broly, this one's problematic.
I do not believe you.
Oh, got him.
Good job, Frieza.
Jeez.
Good catch. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch.
Krillin's a glass nuke.
Let me at him. Let me. Is that a relationship I smell?
That's right. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, what? What?
I just met him.
Honey, what are you talking about?
We're at the store in line.
Oh, well, I was gonna say congratulations, but if you're not together, I guess I'll just kill you. Frieza!
Oh, okay, we're good.
I stopped the funny. Otherwise, you would have had to use the fader.
Yeah, no fader, idiot.
Fade snatched.
What does that even mean?
Shut up.
Elaborate.
I'm very cultural.
Are you now?
Yes.
Alright.
I know where lesbians come from.
What?
Do you really?
Tell me their power.
I just did, and then you ignored my wisdom.
Brian, do you remember what Frieza said?
This will be on the test, Broly.
I have no idea.
Brian, this will be on the test.
I was hoping you would.
I didn't study, bro.
No.
Did you finish copying what was on the projector?
Fuck.
No, I was too busy being balling.
We're moving on. Never mind.
Let's pick up a trade. Fuck this school shit.
Next page.
We're gonna prank Frieza, bro. It's gonna be.
Yeah, I can't wait.
What are we talking about back there?
We're gonna prank the fuck out of him.
Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna fart in this coffee mug. And then you shoot him with
the gun.
I hear you over there.
You can hear these nuts.
I got him.
Wait, what?
Whoa.
That's enough. To the principal's office right now.
Hey, you wanna go hit the gym later?
This is really good editing. I love the editing in these videos.
Give me some layers.
I'd like to go to the gym. I'll come
I
with.
have this mental image of like Broly doing Choo Choo and then Bardock doing like the star of Larry on a treadmill.
Hey boys, can I join?
Any room for another stud?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, use your special.
So what do you mean use my spec? Okay, I'll get on the treadmill. Here I go. Okay, I'm ready. And then
He just fucking trips and falls.
Oh, was that a normal? What a loser.
No need to spot this one. This motherfucker can't even lift his shoes.
Damn, motherfucker need Jesus.
Not enough pre-workout in the world, bro.
Oh, fuck.
He can't even lift a Bible, let alone his feet. Heavier than you thought, huh?
oh god.
There's another cursed part. There's a cursed part. Bro, I can't fucking undo that image of like Broly with the incredibly cheeked up cheeks, like trying to lift the fucking cross.
Aye.
Bro, it's
Oh my God.
so fucking funny. It's so stupid, but it's so funny.
Yo, double cheeked up. What the fuck?
I'm sorry, you weren't supposed to be here.
Yo, Broly, you can skip a leg day. Holy shit.
Silly, haha, poo poo.
Oh, here's my favorite part.
That's how I call you. Wow. If it is
Love to know this part too well.
Triad of the Holers. The three dummies themselves. Back again? Wow.
You can't call us that.
I mean, you can call him that, but not us.
Yeah.
We get bitches.
I'm gonna have way more girlfriends than you, Robotnik. Here I go.
Excuse me, I have a wife. I don't need any your bitches, okay? I don't need any of that. Now block this over him.
Oh my god.
Hey, yo. Oh my god.
Damn, he eat the fuck out of you.
Oh god.
Hold these pizzas. What?
No, you hold this. Oh shit.
No, you hold this crust. The wife won't see you anymore because you keep on eating all these pizzas, Dr. Robotnik.
No, please, listen to me. My wife emails me every day. She says that she misses me. If I lose my life here, how am I gonna email her back and tell her that I'm still okay?
You don't know how to use a computer. You can't email.
What do you mean? I made the iMac. I made the iPhone.
You made the iPhone? I'm going to fucking kill you.
Not if I kill you first.
Oh god.
That was just an iPhone 13.
No, Gino.
Oh god, that's it.
Don't pull out the Nokia. That's cheating.
You're gonna be using a Samsung tablet to make phone calls for the rest of your life.
I tried to go golden.
Gold this.
Oh shit, wait a minute.
Hell, you idiot.
Good job, Eggman.
Who's next? Who are you?
Oh, I was just gonna say good job. We got really tired of that guy. He didn't believe in the Lord Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he kind of sucks, dude.
Did you believe that shit?
So are you two like friends with that guy or whatever? Like, who the fuck was that?
No. We only go to church together. How long would
How long will it go on for?
Together.
To church?
Yeah, I swear I saw him stealing from the basket, bro.
You're about to pray to the egg real quick, right? You're about to... Listen, I got a Bible verse for you.
I am the yolk. Don't need the yolk. I want to smoke. I'm going to smoke all of your weed.
Oh, not my Bible once, bro.
Oh my goodness, I'm just killing these motherfuckers left and right. Jesus Christ, get the fuck out of my face. Piss beam.
Oh, not my Bible bus, bro. Stay away from my bus, bro.
Oh, wait, what are you doing? Is that a green bean? You fucking pineapple, I'll have my revenge.
Nanako, you've been silent. Are you having like a fever dream right now?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Don't worry, I got this shit. Ah! Here I am. I'm super fast and cool, and I'm going to pull out your bollocks and beat you to death with it.
We just had a really traumatic egg experience.
I'm about to trauma your cheeks. Come over here.
You're dead. Oh. Gary, what are we gonna fucking do? I'd like to at least see the next one. Jesus Christ. Oh my.
Alright.
Alright.
Time to prove myself and be invited to the book club on Thursdays with Brian and Broly. Oh god.
I guess you're already there. He read the fuck out of you, bro. Jeez. Bro, I'm tired of being the fucking loser. I'm changing my fucking character.
Oh my god. What's up, boys? What's up? Hey, are you ready to do some science?
Hey, small Goku, you see this guy right now? Or
That's my mom.
that's your mom?
Yeah, that's my mom.
What?
What? She's the one I make all the jokes about. I'm not your fucking mom. What the fuck are you?
Oh, your mama.
Oh, no.
That makes sense. Yeah. That checks out. Checks out.
Yay! I finally made it to the kids section.
Alright.
I did it! Yeah, thanks for taking me to the kids section, guys.
Hey, wait, what happened?
I'm Shenron. We're going to the kids section. Here we go.
I'm off. See you later. See you later. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.
You don't have a license for that.
I have a license for your mom, though.
You can't keep getting away with this. Oh my god.
This little motherfucker, dude.
Alright, motherfuckers, line up. It's time to get fucking nerfed. Here we go. Check the knees. I did it. My tights didn't get ripped. I don't have a personality for this character yet because it's definitely made up of us. But
Looks like she's like posing for the camera. Oh yeah, fuck it up, bitch.
yeah, here we go.
Fantastic.
Cameras are my favorite scientific instrument. I know how science works, but you're taking so many photographs, you're literally taking my soul. Please stop.
That man's leveled up, dude. Level up. Shut up.
Alright, so I can't help but notice that you guys kind of find around and fuck about. But how about we stop losing health here so we can not die to the next fucking character?
Finally, they brought me back once again as DLC. And guess what? Now I have future vision. For my first prediction. Wait, Jesus Christ. Who? Did someone get this? Hey, yo! Get over here! Eggman's getting smoked like a bird! No, wait a minute, please! Oh god, they're gonna put this on World Star! Please! No! Please, I'm gonna look so crazy, I'm gonna put it on TikTok! World Star! Get the hell out of here! Oh god! Wait, you can't kill me before I tell you about my prediction!
How about you predict these fucking nuts? Oh man, oh my god.
God! I'm going to kill you. I'm gonna kill you with a gun. Who's this? What in the Jolly Rancher? Get the fuck out of my face! Help! I'll get all up in your face! What? Jesus Christ. My next prediction is that you're gonna get to Shadow, and you're not going to beat him.
Oh, fuck.
He's going to kill you where you stand.
You might be onto something.
Kick it ass! See you later, nerd! Please, not more Balenciaga!
What the fuck did he say? Ain't no one blocking that one.
Oh, Humpty Dumpty looking ass, get your dumb ass out of here! I'm here, the prince of all boys. I'm ready.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Didn't this dude, like, get fucked in a rock, paper, scissors accident?
He literally got shot. Lucky for you guys that I'm here. What is wrong with him?
That boy has one punch man shading. Oh! Wait, what?
Spark immediately! No.
You should have sparked.
I had to defend myself.
Did you build 7 bars in like one hit?
Yes. He tried to punch the soul out of me. You see that punch, Spider-Man? It was crazy. That shit was crazy. He almost fucking Doctor Strange me.
Vegeta just be like, Kakarot, I don't understand. How have you been getting strong this entire time? Stronger than me? And Goku just turns around and smiles. While you were over there chewing cigarettes like gum.
I studied the bud.
I'm losing. I'm fucking losing it.
Jesus Christ, can we stop talking about weed? I don't even smoke. Come on, Eggman. Come hit this shit. No. Au contraire, Robotnik. You're about to be smoked. You listen to me. You don't want the smoke, you freak. Get the fuck out of my face. No, my widow's peak. Leave me alone. That shit looks like the McDonald's arches. you know it.
Yo, chill.
Vegeta,
Oh, here's another
you need
good
to
one.
Be careful. He's forklift certified. Did
Oh
you
my
know that I'm forklift certified?
Oh no.
That means I'm allowed to kill you, and the law will say, "Hey, that's cool. That's fine." Oh, yeah, son of a bitch! Oh dear God, help! No! I need help! Get the fuck out of here, Robotnik! Yeah, you want some health here? Have an H for hell! Die! Oh God, wait, please don't! Ow! Fuck! Damn it! I don't need to keep you alive because Paper Box House is in the call now, so I don't care anymore. It's just pure chaos. Let me at that shadow guy. I'm dead to take it. I'm dead. Goodbye. You're dead.
Oh.
Oh God.
And cut.
I think I coughed up my lung.
Ew. Pick it up.
You have another. You're fine.
I'm a warrior. Pure of heart. God. With the feet. That's right, Vegeta. Cock. Anyways, where were we?
I'll go first.
Get out of the way. I know how to deal with Krillin. Move, bitch. It's Saiyan month. Get out of my way. God. Get out of the way. Saiyan month.
I'm out of the way, I guess. It's Saiyan month.
It's okay. You date one. You're good.
Oh, bless. Yo, dab me out.
Oh my fucking God.
Oh my God, wait a minute. He's salty. What? Yo, he assaulted you.
You silly carrot cake. All you gotta do is.
Oh my God. No. I can't let this happen. I can't let this happen. I can't let this happen. Chat, I can't let this happen, chat. I can't let this happen. I was hoping he'd hit me, actually, deadass.
Oh my God, I'm an actual I'm so many versions of peeing right now. Actually hurting, dude.
My name is Goku and I love Burger King.
Oh God, okay. Hey, wait a minute, son. Wait a minute, son. Get up, son. Dude, why did you put in me? Kakarot, you're wildin'. Bro, just tag, idiot.
Just kill him.
Just tag, moron.
Stupid.
What are you freaking out about, Vegeta? Calm your ass down.
I don't know what you're talking about. I had that completely under control.
Just tag, you idiot.
I'll tag your fucking failures on Twitter. Shut up, moron. I know how to use it.
You can tag these nuts in your mouth.
No.
Got him. Got him. Goten taught me that one.
Good shit, Mike. Can I say it?
No.
Okay, I won't.
Here I go. I am the ultimate Saiyan that ever lived. I wish I had a third hand so I could fight while stroking myself, honestly.
I wish I had a third hand so two of them could stroke while I fight with one.
I wish I had a third hand to help me find my penis. It's very small. Please.
Microscopic. Vegeta's hogging all the fun. I want some of this.
You got it, Kakarot. Go get fucked. Oh god, Kakarot, please don't get hit. I swear to God, you get hit.
How could I? I'm the best.
God, I wish he wasn't so hot. I mean, what? Who?
What?
What?
Whew. Well, done being hot for today.
Oh, thank God.
Bro,
What is going on over here?
yo, Robotnik, stop hogging the blum, bro. It's puff, puff, pass.
Yeah, bro.
He's feeling the effects right now.
Shit tastes like turbulence!
This shit tastes like turbulence.
I think I smoked
that shit too hard on another game.
Where's Sonic?
This isn't Eggman Pinball. What is this? Why am I getting beat up? What did I do?
He's getting Dr. Robotnik's being beamed on.
What did I do to deserve this? I'm just a scientist.
You posted cringe on Twitter. You're going down.
Oh God! Shit. The only person that's cringe on Twitter is you.
Oh, let me out. No.
Now hold this ratio.
Oh, you got mixed.
Oh my God! The pink bubblegum Goku's out here kicking my ass.
Let's do it, Vegeta.
Here I go.
Wait a minute.
Big Bang Flappy Doppy Dick.
I hate Big Bang Theory.
The bird pool.
Jesus Christ! No, this is the power of Pepto-Bismol. You're done for. Do you understand me? I am a god.
Oh God,
I am
no,
a god. I am no longer just a scientist. I am a
Jesus
god.
Christ.
I'm gonna destroy the planet, the world, everything around you. Ow, ow. Wait, my Jays, please. I just bought these.
Get him. Oh my God.
You were gonna get rid of my Rick Owens? I'll kill you where you stand.
Oh my God.
I'm scared, Vegeta.
Wait, I'm on this team now.
Vegeta, just run, Kakarot.
Piss beam!
Piss on this.
Mine!
Health regeneration has our health going up. Health up just means we have more health. Defense up means that their attacks do less damage. That's it.
If it's level 6, does that mean it's gonna regenerate a lot?
Yes, you unlock these by playing the god-awful fucking trash-ass worst fucking campaign of any fighting game I've ever played before. Sorry, Arxis, your single player actually kind of sucks dick. I definitely did not play that shit. I definitely downloaded the one.
Shut up, Kakarot. I am not playing that shit again. I had to play that shit to unlock Android 21. I'll never do it again. You can't bring me back.
Oh, calm down, buddy. Jesus Christ. You should play a better single-player game like Sonic Adventure 2 or Shadow the Hedgehog.
Or Sonic Heroes.
No, not that one.
Shut up, whore. Die.
Here I go.
You're dead. Okay, never mind. It meant nothing.
No way.
All this fucking strategizing. Death.
Watch this chat.
Oh my God.
I'm scared.
You're fine.
Get one frame links. Never mind. I'm over here.
Oh my God!
My man got sauce, dog.
What does a little girl have on Pride Month? Die. Oh, damn. Oh. So, you're more than just a human.
You have to keep going all out, Videl. You can't let him win.
Take his emeralds, honey. No, not my emeralds. Shut up.
Videl! You have to kill Shadow!
No, I'm the coolest. I can't get beaten by a little girl. I'm made up by 2 little girls. That makes me win. No stop. Get smoked. Fuck!
Chaos Spear!
Yeah.
This is...
That was the closest we've ever been.
Did Shadow like bite into the Chaos Emerald like an apple and like just get this like power? Like, cause this is terrifying.
Bro, eat that like a fucking candy stick.
I need more power.
All right, so what's the team? What's the team now, everyone?
This time I'm getting serious.
Oh shit.
I'm here. I'm the most serious of us all.
Don't let this guy kill us.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, yo.
Get baited.
There we go.
This feels like a fever dream.
Hey, they're posing together.
Does it?
Because it keeps repeating.
Take me, Vidal.
Yeah. Do you want to go somewhere? I have.
But the comedy just writes itself.
I'll take you somewhere, all right.
I'm
gonna take you to hell.
So Arby's.
This character is what happens when you leave a bottle of Dasani out for a day.
It mutates.
It mutates
into something stronger.
Like I'm just gonna say it here. Dasani tastes like nickels.
Damn.
That shit tastes like coins.
Dasani fucking sucks, bro. Like actually dead ass.
It's so bad.
It's so bad. Why are the bad ones so popular, dude?
I don't know. Let me tell you something right now. When I lived in California, never mind my intros.
Damn, now you're gonna get mixed.
I'm sorry, Dr. Robotic. Please forgive me.
I will never forgive you. I'm pissing on the moon.
Oh, he said the thing. Chase said the thing.
Gary, get ready.
Vidal, finish it.
Let me in.
There you go.
I got this one.
We did it.
Oh my god.
Here I come.
Please.
Bingo.
Oh, this bitch is living.
Bingo.
Oh my god. You're going to die.
It's blue health. It's blue health.
Go into the void of hell. Why is my foot pointing to me? Oh wait, my leg just got snapped into 3 pieces.
Aren't you tired of getting your fucking asses handed to you on a ladder?
I'm gonna 2M.
What?
Do it.
No, wait, no. I'm not ready for that. You know what? That's not good enough to stop me. Oh God, you're all.
Oh, that was sick.
You took a fifth of my health.
That's
That's
my
not
health.
Rondo cool.
Oh my, not the jab. Confirmed, dude.
Take this shit back. Chaos spear. Chaos underscore.
Good block.
Chaos vanish.
Might want to go.
Tag.
Might wanna go.
Oh. Chaos raw tag
Play
punt.
it slow, buddy. Play it slow, buddy. Uh-oh.
Oh my
The mix.
god. Oh, you're dead. You're dead.
What the fuck? I'm actually mad.
That's a medium starter, baby.
Fucking hell. You got this.
Don't worry. Me and Vidal can take care of this.
Oh my god. He does so much damage.
Come on, let's fuck him up. Yeah, fuck him up.
Okay, cool.
I will try to level 3 you in. Is my goal.
Prepare the Oki.
Oh, you need a little bit more bar. You don't have enough bars, silly woman. Oh, ow. Ooh, yeah. There you go. Ow. Stop hitting me.
No.
You fucking faker. Your blue hair reminds me of a stupid bitch.
Nice! Yeah!
Goated. No sauce though.
You're strong, but you're not strong enough.
Oh wait, there's more.
What the fuck is going on over there?
Wait, why? Wait. Why is Vidal not the boss of her own raid?
Bro,
What the fuck? I'm mad. Let me in. Let me go first. I'm on first.
No,
Fuck you. No, let me in. I'm pissed.
I can take
I'm
them.
pissed.
I
I'm
can
pissed.
take them.
I'm pissed. Let me in. I'm gonna fuck him up. Why am I not my own boss? This is stupid. You know what? Editor's note. Take the whole video out. I'm sick of this. Whoever they are up. I'm so ready. Oh.
Shit. It's Sonic the fucking Hedgehog, bro.
You're dead.
Oh my god.
Bro, we're about to live and learn our fucking lesson, dude.
Oh
Oh no!
I'm leaving. Oh, the mixed. I gotta go.
Don't worry, I'm here. Oh my god, he has voice lines. I'm gonna die.
He smacked you from Green Hill to Pumpkin Hill.
Guess who's back?
Is this what it's actually like to fight Sonic the Hedgehog in real time?
Yes.
No!
Oh my god. Knuckles.
I got this shit. Here I go.
What I'm made of, chat.
Oh my.
And he punched. And he punched Android 16 right in the cock.
Wow.
We just got 1v1 by Sonic the Hedgehog.
Bitch, there was a Tails on that team. We didn't even see him. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Damn, that sucks. that was kind of cringe. Okay, listen up.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna win, alright? We're gonna go there, and I'm gonna rip that hedgehog's head off. I'm gonna shit, and then I'm gonna put it back on. And then I'm gonna resurrect him, and he's not gonna have a good time.
Hey, what?
Sorry, I just got.
You don't need to tell us your kinks, dude.
Broly, don't ever say that again. Do you understand me?
Say what?
With everything you just said, Broly?
Said what?
I'm going insane.
I've been silent this whole time. Like, damn.
Like the hill?
I'll kill you.
You're so fast, dude. You're so fucking fast. Holy
Bro,
fuck.
that is the wit of someone not playing a raid for the last 3 hours, bro.
Don't die. He's no.
Hey, yo!
Do not. You cannot let it. He'll never let it live it down. He will. He'll tell all the homies. The homies will be laughing at us. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good.
Well done, Krillin. I taught you well in the way of Unka.
Krillin was literally the size of the ants from Ants.
Oh, pause, quick.
Yeah?
Skip past this. It's funny, but he says the N-word.
Oh, ew. How far?
Like, like literally the minute the ants picture comes out, it leaves the frame. So just hit the arrow key a couple of times.
Like here?
Look back a little bit.
Like here?
One more. Right there.
Hey.
What? What do you want?
What did the hedgehog say to the Broly?
Shut up. Shut up. I said shut up.
Choo-choo.
No, I hate public transport. My loss is temporary, but you'll never get public transport ever.
You'll never see the hyper rail.
Not this bullet train, dog.
Take my big green.
Wait a minute. Hey, what do you... What is it? What,
No,
Jesus Christ. No, I can do a better one, so how about that? Die!
Ow. Well, I could do a...
System in.
I'm getting mixed.
Hey, Broly, what's 20 plus 20?
I don't know, I'm leaving.
I know what 20 plus 20 is. It's the amount of seconds you got left to live. Oh my god. Holy shit, how are you blocking this?
Oh my God.
How are you fucking blocking all this shit?
Yo, that egg don't crack.
What's wrong with you?
Because I'm built different. I told you I'm a god.
I'm scared. I'm so scared.
What you think you were gonna be fighting Humpty Dumpty when you got here, you dumbass?
How about you fall and I'm not gonna put you together, shut up.
No!
Oh my god, that was fucking wild.
Yeah, we kind of got cooked a little bit. Okay, Shadow, so we know there's more people to fight. Don't cook us, please.
Foolishness. Double women is the only way to create the ultimate life form.
I'm down. Later, Gohan.
Wait, what? No! I got this. Oh god. I'm more attacking you. Oh my god!
No way!
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Oh my God!
No!
Oh my...
Go, Videl.
You got it, Videl.
Go, Videl.
Go, Javi, go, Javi, go.
That might whiff.
Oh no! Uh-oh.
Roll level 3. Why? Stop blocking!
Roll level 3.
I'm scared.
Roll. Okay, you got this. Are you serious? You're gonna do this?
This might not be worth, honestly.
You need one more touch, gamer. Please, by the gods, let this Oki hit.
Let this Oki be okay.
Let this Oki be okay.
You're about to be Sonic Zeros, you fucking stupid heroes.
Alright, motherfucker, you've done it now. I got 2 movies and Sonic Frontiers coming. I'm not gonna let you fuck on my parade.
scary. I don't know why. I think this motherfucker's gonna 2M. Help.
Alright.
They didn't 2M, did they?
Oh my god.
The power of teamwork is just too strong.
Oh my god.
Not the perfect. He's too fast. He's Sonic the Hedgehog.
He's the fastest thing alive, dude.
Bro, we're getting folded like laundry right now. Folded like lawn chairs.
No, we're getting clapped like it's church, bro.
Oh my god. This isn't even a club no more, it's an applause. Yeah, imagine having a YouTube video where there's not a concise victory and we just lose.
Who knows?
Don't worry about it.
Damn. Oh my god!
Sparking?
Spark,
Sparking?
spark,
Sparking?
spark.
That's not it.
If you survive Spark, you get it all back.
Yo, he's charging it! Alright.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll just get the Dragon Balls back.
There you go.
Criminal's like, wow, I'm out here cooking these motherfuckers.
No, I laughed so hard I spit my gum.
Oh, this is a little different.
Don't worry about it.
This is a little different. Wait, this is a little different.
Don't worry about it.
I think this is slightly different for Eggman, right? He has some
it's
backup.
fine. This is the same as before. Don't be silly.
Right.
Hello, Dr. Robotnik and Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh God. Oh my God.
He's morbing! I'm morbing out! How did you know I was gonna say that? I'm super powerful, you can't kill me! But you know what's even more powerful? This sponsorship from Rage Shadow.
Doctor, how dare they? I'll get them. Draco. Shadow the Hedgehog, please die.
I'm here too!
Yes, he's here too.
You know. No, you're not.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Very cool.
Hey,
Shadow.
hey, that motherfucker still hurt. Wait a minute.
He hit different, bro.
Why is he level up? You sound like the Pac-Man death noise. Oh my god! He checked your toes.
He low crushed you with his jump.
Stop.
He low crushed you with his 2H. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair.
Bro,
That's
no
not fair.
way. I won't let you destroy my world. Are you gonna kill?
Chaos? Fuck you.
Last one. Last one. Last one. Last one. What do you think?
Last one?
One more once.
All right.
One more once.
One more once it is.
Oh,
Vegas
Kurt.
boys are
He's
calling it.
All right, now you guys are gonna be against me, Krillin. I'm gonna kill you with one flick. Hey, watch this. I'm gonna kill you right now. L.
Fucking hell.
We need to land a happy birthday.
Oh, fucking hell. I got you.
How would we?
If we can get a happy birthday on Eggman and Shadow the Hedgehog.
We can't orchestrate that.
It's not even your birthday! Oh my god.
Piss
cannon! Super laser piss.
Keep spending that meter, you stupid egg boy.
What the hell did you just call me?
I called you an egg boy.
I'll put you in a carton and then I'll throw it in the dumpster.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Oh, cook him, cook him.
Kill it. Oh my. Kill it.
Kill the fire.
And they oop. Kill it. Oh my god, he tried to reset Okaiba.
What is happening? I got it. I'm going to do a thing.
You're in there. You're in there.
Hadouken.
Okay, Goku Black. Good luck.
Wait, what?
Yo, you're in.
Oh no. Oh no.
You got this.
You know I have some of the worst Oki in the game, right? Why would you do this to me?
No, you're fine. It's fine.
Safe jump.
Oh, that is the worst Oki.
I'm scared.
Bro.
Oh, I like it. I like it. He almost teched that.
Get in there.
Slut.
Why would you call me that?
Boy, get him. My assist has got you. My assist is resetting him.
Oh shit.
You're good.
Oh my god. It's time to go. Goodbye.
Send me in. Or Vidal.
That could have been worse. Oh, it's overhead.
It's worse. It's worse. It's worse. It's worse. It's worse.
He can DHC now.
Oh my god, that's sad.
Fuck.
You've
I got this shit. I got this shit. I got this shit.
You're fine. What the hell?
Oh my god.
It's a fast assist.
I'm back, bitches.
You stop laughing. Stop laughing. I swear to God, stop laughing.
Why should I stop laughing? Are you gonna kill me? Are you gonna kill me? You can either kill me or shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna kill you.
You either kill me or you shut the fuck up. Android.
Oh god.
You're not even an iPhone.
Hey, yo, chill.
That's what you are. You're an Android, yeah.
My grandfather was a Nokia. Hold this fucking Blockia.
I'm going all out.
Ow, God! Ow, my God!
Oh. Fucking hell. Good luck.
I got this.
That was kind of dramatic. Now, please don't get level 3'd.
Yeah, please do not get level. Oh god, don't get grabbed
Oh, my
either.
lord.
Don't get
Oh,
touched.
that's it,
He's
baby.
so scared.
Yeah,
Why
baby.
is Shadow the Hedgehog specifically so fucking good? like, come on. It's not even the stats anymore. He's just so fucking good. His neutral is impeccable. Holy fuck.
Yeah, he's out here blocking.
This is the most health we've ever had. Ever.
Yeah, the most health.
Yeah, don't mind that one. Don't mind that one.
I hope you get crumpled. Crumpled? Like metal?
Damn, that's deep.
We're dead. 2,500 health. Oh my god. What? That was working! Oh my god, you're getting swagged on. I'm getting sauce!
My teal's the fox!
I'm Cody with the sauce!
I got fucking.
I'm
swagged
Cody with
on.
the
That was
sauce!
whack. I wanna fight them in real life. I'm fucking mad, dude.
Wait, when did you die?
Wait, you both died?
I got happy. You thought I screamed for no reason? I'm fucking
I didn't even
dead.
notice!
I'm fucking dead.
Wait, what are they doing?
They're pulling their cards out!
Oh god!
Ow! How dare you!
I'm so tired I didn't even notice, dude. Oh my lord.
Bro, you called me? You called me? He did a chase M? I died. I didn't even get a fucking chance. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, that is the end of the Lythero stream. We can't. We just can't win. We can't win. We just can't do it. It's over. Like we're done for. We're fucking done.
3 million views and I make a part 2. I'm not going back. Fuck you.
Yeah.
We can never defeat Sonic Heroes,
3
bro.
million views. Who could? They're too powerful.
Hi folks, thanks for watching the video. An awful lot of work went into this one. Huge thanks to Cyphers _, I Heart Justice, and Paperbox House. All 3 of them have YouTube channels and Twitch channels that are linked in the description below. A big sparkly thank you also goes to Kruger Glasses, Emerald Demon, Ultima 647, The Draw Void, Show You Momo, Silent Manjo, and for the big Frieza vs. Robotnik animation, a huge thank you to Zero. No one cares. Instead, look at this brand new shirt. You can get it now. Furthermore, wouldn't it be great to have a cartoon series entirely animated like this? Well, it exists! Go watch episode 1 of Monkey Wrench at Zoel's channel right now. And finally, if you haven't subscribed, this is how you do it.
Get over.
You're like, oh my god, it's finally over.
It was just kind of long because I don't know anything about Dragon Ball Z.
It literally was just for the fact of the commentary. That's all the reason why I wanted to show it to you.
Yeah, it was good. I'm getting a little bit, like, shaky, though.
You want to call it for now?
Yeah, I mean, it's been, like, almost 5 hours. So it's been a pretty
Okay.
good amount of time.
I hope we can do something like this again soon.
Yeah.
Even though we didn't play any games or anything, I still had a bunch of fun.
So who should we read?
My darling devil girlfriend is going right now.
Okay, send me their
Actually, I might be able to do it myself.
Okay.
Hi, Neko Echo.
Hello, hello.
Hold on. I might be able to actually do it myself. One second.
Nice.
I cannot.
Okay, send me their username.
I will send it to you.
Okay.
There you go, hon.
Alrighty, thank you.
See.
Thanks everyone for coming and watching videos with us of both the bizarre, scary, spoopy, and fun, and cute.
And the wholesome.
Mm-hmm.
And sorry for making you all sit through that stupid video. It was just so funny though.
Give a goodbye wave. Bye bye bye.
Oh, hey, so